Good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How is everybody doing? Let's catch up with all of this chat here. Just a curious brain cell got first. No Supreme, you did not. Even though you claimed it. Nope, nope. We're gonna play by the rules. Hey there, Private Zick Zick. Tired? Well, I'm sorry you're tired. I didn't mean to keep you up so late last night doing that mosaic crochet um project that we were working on. Let me adjust my audio levels. Hey there, Cleansy. Welcome in. And Supreme Doom. And Ship is gathering his yarn. Oh joy, oh joy. Hey there, Bray. How are you? How are you feeling, Bray? Are you feeling much better? I know the other day you weren't up to par. Let's catch up. Happy time zone. I did too. You didn't see a first redeem, so you made your own. There is a first redeem. There is one. Um, oh, you're still bad. You're still not feeling well. I'm sorry. Are you taking anything for it? I don't mean to play doctor, nurse, or caretaker, but just curious. Hey there, Mass Bandit. How are you? Welcome in. I'm pretty good. Pretty good today. He looks so cute, and he had his yarn under his arm, his hook in his hand, his smiles and face. They grow up so fast. Wow. Wow. The ship is all ready for art class. Went to the doctor today. Okay, okay. At least it's being addressed. Thank you, Bray. That's important. It's very important. But yes, welcome in everybody. Let me see what's going on. Let me check this real quick. All right, I think we're good. Um, top of the stream before we start. June is Pride Month, so all during Pride Month, I am fundraising for the Trevor Project. It is an organization for suicide prevention for at-risk LGBTQ plus youth. If you are considering subscribing or sending me bits, I thank you. I thank you very much for that. But this month, do not do that. Take that money and put it towards a good cause for the Trevor Project. You'll see the donation button below if you choose to do so. Again, don't spend it on this person. Spend it on a good cause. With that being said, I think we're going to get into it. Does anybody have any questions? Does anybody have any questions or concerns? Anything they want to chat about? Just getting all set up here. Hopefully, you have a question. Yes, Supreme? I'm afraid. What's the square root of 64? This is not math class. And I'm not really certain. Oh, it's 8. Okay. Okay. Yes, dangerous. Yes. Yes, that is a dangerous thing. That dangerous thing. I can answer some crochet questions, some art questions, but I can not all, but I could probably most likely answer a geography question or some history question. I don't know everything in history, but math did good in math, but it was not my area of expertise. Alrighty. Tonight we are doing the Jackalope. We're doing the Jackalope. So we're gonna sit and chill. I'm gonna be working on this. I did prep some of the pieces beforehand. Hopefully I can get this all done tonight. Like everything. We'll see what happens. My bad. It's just something I was curious about. Thought I'd ask. Um, no. This is not a unicorn. This is part rabbit and part deer. So the unicorn, I'm still in the process of the unicorn. Still in the process of making the unicorn. But yeah, this is actually part rabbit and part deer. Um, oh, uh, so yes, a legit animal. Yes, a legit animal. Before we start, if Ship is listening, I know that is a challenge in itself for Ship to listen. But if he's listening, and this goes for everyone else, but he had asked, since we're talking about crochet, he's learning crochet, and he wants to make a blanket that doesn't have a lot of holes in it. Wait. Okay, he's ahead of the teacher. Okay. Hopefully he hasn't gotten too far. What I wanted to suggest to him. Okay, is he actually moss stitching? Is he actually crocheting? Or is he just. Okay, so he is. Okay. So I just wanted to suggest, and he's probably looked it up, and I would suggest to do your chain however long you want. It has to be an even number. And if you want to make a king size blanket, I would recommend, and again, if he's doing something different, that's fine. This is my recommendation. And you're using a worsted weight yarn, a 5.5 or a 6 millimeter hook, and an even number. Yeah, an even number. Yes, he got that. And then what you do, there's different ways of doing. The way I've done it is you skip the first 4 stitches, and then in the next chain, you do a single crochet, chain 1, skip a chain. The next chain, you do a single crochet, chain 1, skip a chain. That's what you do the whole time. So you're going into every other chain, but in between each single crochet, you're doing a chain. That makes sense. So it's single into the chain, chain 1, skip a chain, and then the next chain, do that. That's for your first row. And then the rest of it, at the end, when you get to the end, doesn't make sense to me, but he doesn't look confused. Wow, okay. Is this a first? Supreme, is this the first time you've ever seen him not confused? When you get to the end of your row, you should have a stitch into that last chain. Then you're going to chain up 2 and turn, and you're going to go into the spaces in between. Let me zoom in a little. You're going to go into the spaces in between the single crochets. So you're going to go into those chain spaces. You're not actually going into the chain. And that's the whole thing. And you can change color. He can change colors at any time. If he needs help changing colors, tell him to chat in the chat, and I can walk him through that. There's different ways of doing it. And he could do however many rows. Like the first one here, the first couple rows I did I did 4 rows of black. 4 rows of black, and then I changed it 2 blue, 2 black, 2 blue, 2. So you can do wherever you want. You can change anytime. Whenever he's ready for that. It all depends on the pattern that he wants. Hey there, Blue Raven. How are you? Welcome in. He's a smart boy. Sounds like an ABBA song. Chain, chain, chain. Yes, yes. And that's the entire. This is what I did my temperature blanket in. The same stitch. And if you stretch it, you're going to have some holes, but you're not going to get a foot or a toe caught in it or fingers that much. And it makes a really good fabric. I really like this. He's focused. Okay, that's fine. Focusing is good. So, and I like this. I like this stitch because I'm good. I did a 4.5 hour stream as I was bored. I wasn't around for part of the day. We had to go to an appointment, so I didn't even see you on, Blue Raven. Yes, both sides are identical. Both sides, because you flip. You get to the end of the row, and you flip. But this is known as the moss stitch, the linen stitch, the granite stitch. My stream called it the zipper stitch. Now, I don't know how well you can see this. It would work better if I had different colors. But if you look at it, You see the zipper? Yes. It's because each row you're going in between the previous row. And this, um, welcome in Fundr. But you're, it's like the teeth of a zipper being zipped up. So I really like this. And you can do a lot of stitches, but every stitch is pretty much half the height because you're going down into the previous row. A zipper is a Canadian invention. I did not know that. Keep in mind for future honorary Canadian questions, yes, keep that in mind. And the square root of 64 is 8. How are you? How was your day, Fundr? Everybody, I want to. Everybody, when I was not sure if it's a question, but yes, it should be. Yesterday we did the mug rug, the mosaic crochet, and I know there were a few of us, that were crocheting along with me. So this was so much fun to do. I'll post my picture probably when we go to ad break. I'll have to take a picture and upload it. But I know there's some other examples of what we did yesterday. Hey there, Prince. Welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. All right. Nope, you're fine. Tonight, we have to zoom out. Tonight, we are making the Jackalope from the Crochet Magical Creatures book by Drew Hill. And if anybody wants a possible link to get this, and !magical will get you the link. You don't have to buy it from Amazon. You can buy it from wherever that they would sell. And their Nightbot is listening. Whatever they would sell books and craft books, crochet books, I should say. It's easily available. And Drew used to stream here on Twitch. I think he's on Instagram and I think TikTok. But we're doing a series of them. We've done the dragon, the catacorn, and last week we did the dandelion. And the fourth one, there's 20 in the book, and the fourth one is the jackalope. Now, I don't have exact colors that they're going to use, so the body of mine is going to be this tannish beige color, and the accents is going to be this off-white. So, I'm going to have a lighter colored jackalope. So what is everybody working on besides Chip being good and working on his blanket? And you're going to like that blanket. You're going to like that stitch. It works up quick. And it's cool looking. I like that pattern a lot. 3. My row. And let's double check. 2. Increase the row. Oh, I gotta get my stitch marker. Ah! Oh, okay. My tail was in the way. The story of my life. Tail in my way. Sounds not right. Well, hey, I've never been right. Welcome in, Yadarika. How are you? How are you doing? Are you did you survive the winds? Did the winds get real bad? I know you said yesterday you were tatting in 25 mile per hour winds. Doing a lot today. Finished a bag, made some tiebacks for curtains. Currently working on a second ever granny square. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in, Vixen. What were you doing? I was lurking in your stream when I was getting things ready for tonight. What were you doing? Welcome in. Catastrophe alert. Vixen 1027 and the Crafty Cats are unleashing a protastic catastrophe on your stream. Let's get those paws up and flood the chat with meowgical. That actually fits in with tonight's theme. Meowgical love and whisker twitching support. Hashtag parade, hashtag crafting catastrophe. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lady Cricket Bug and Grim Reaper and Supreme. Gee, I haven't talked to you today, Supreme. And Practical Porsche. Welcome in. What were you working on? How was your stream? Let me catch up. Hopefully you can hear that music. Let me catch up. Yadarika missed the notification that Vixen was live. Hey there, Fairy Dust. Good evening, Dirty Hookers. Happy Pride, and why are you pimping the Jackalope? Well, you gotta pimp the Jackalope. Nice to see you, Goth. Hope you're well. It was good. Thanks. Finished a little Goth Girl diamond painting and started some diamond art coasters. Very, very fun. If you have any pictures that you want to post, links are open, or if you're in my Discord, you can put them over there, and we can take a look if you wanted me to. Welcome in, Ship, officially. Bonk me on the head. Don't bonk me on the head. Ow. Ow. Been caught. Yes, you're busted. You're busted. Thank you, Grim Reaper, for the hamster milk emote, and everybody else for the emotes. Oh, I don't know with that emote. Oh, everybody's got cool emotes. Very cool. Yeah, mine are all right, but everybody has cool emotes. Teacher, I sent you a sale. Okay. We'll get there in a second, Ship. Hold on 1 second. Sun is doing well enough that I feel like I can stream tonight. That is good, Yadariko. I'm glad that he's doing well. Excited. Here we go with the slapping. Here we're slapping with the tea and crumpets. But yes, if you need to raid and run, also Vixen, feel free to do that. I will try to keep your community entertained and safe here. No guarantees. Missed the part where you said how many chains I should do. Okay, just 1 second. Yeah, we'll get to that in 1 second, Ship. Let me get this going. I'm going to get the music back. Hopefully it's not too loud. I have it in the range where it's usually good. All right, let's see something real quick. Gotta check something. Very good, Shep. Very, very good. Is this just a sample? Because it's. Oh, thank you for the Lady Cricket Bug is on the 3-stream streak. Woohoo! We can show this real quick. This is what Shipwreck is doing. Oh, the Jackalope is in the way. The Jackalope wanted to take over. So Ship is learning how to crochet, and I've let him know about the moss stitch, and he's doing really good. Yes, it looks really, really good. So you're getting the hang of it. It's really not that difficult to do. It just takes single crochets and chains. That's pretty much the whole thing. So yes, you've got it. We're going to take a look at Vixen's Instagram here in 1 second, and when we get back to that, then I can guide you more on the blanket. So let's take a look at Vixen's Instagram. Let's move this over here. Let me find the thing. That's not it. Wait, that's not it. That's YouTube. That's YouTube. Ignore that. I'm gonna catch up. Looking good. See, he said crochet is trash. Yeah, he said that. Okay. This is Vixen 1027. I need to give Vixen a shout out first. Let's give her a shout out. Come on, computer. It's not working with me. That is Vixen 1027. Everybody go and give her a follow. She does all different types of things. She does diamond painting and card making and painting. We're going to take a look at this. I know I'm going to have to catch up with chat here. Let's take a look at some of the things that she has been doing. This is Harlequin, right? Harlequin, isn't that I know it's like the Batman universe. I'm not up on my comic superhero. I think it's the Batman universe. It's with the Joker, I think. So this is a diamond art, a diamond painting piece that Vixen has done. It looks like it's a finish. Okay, let me catch up. I gotta catch up with chat, because if not, I'm gonna totally be lost. Very small blanket. Okay, we saw that. At least there wasn't anything incriminating. Yes. Nothing incriminating. Gonna lurk when I get ready. Try to. Okay, yes, Yadarika. Enjoy your lurk. You're welcome, Vixen, for giving you the shout out. Don't ask for my search history, because I'm sure that I have my own personal FBI. Okay. We're not going to even go there, Yadarika. I don't want to know. Don't we all? Yes, and Vixen keeps Grim Reaper in a cage. I know another couple that individually they stream, and the wife keeps the husband. Well, I don't know if it's in a cage. Well, maybe in a cage, or if you know who you are, you know who you are. They're here. Well, at least the wife is here right now. Does it look like Oh, it looks like Harlequin, but it's not? Oh, this is not. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. I'm writing a murder mystery book. Oh, yeah. Watch out for Yadarika. Picture of Harlequin reminds me of the picture of the girl in the old theater. And it's for layman. Yes. You sure that's their stream name, or was it their YouTube channel? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Are you sure that's their stream, or was it their YouTube channel? Wait. Whose YouTube channel? Whose stream? The people with the spouse in the cage? No, there's a streamer. They're currently in chat. I'm not calling out names. They stream, and their husband streams, and they joke around. The husband jokes around that she keeps him in a cage. Hey there, hijinks. Welcome in. That sounds like a weird thing to do. I don't know what the weird thing to do is, but there's lots of weird things to do. How to disintegrate? No, I'm not reading that. We need more clues. You're not getting any other clues. Anyway, This is a really cool piece. Whoever this is, I thought it was Harlequin. I know nothing about those type of things, but um, we have a witchy cat that Vixen has done. Yes, Fairy Dust knows who that duo is. No, Yadarika, I'm not talking about you. No, not talking about you, Yadarika. Next Sunday we get a clue. No, my name is not Shipwreck. We don't get another clue. Weird thing is the caging thing, depending on what type of cage. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on about being in a cage. So this is from Vixen. We're gonna see other things. These are coasters. These are coasters. I'm correct. I know that what coasters are. Some diamond. Wait, no, these are not diamond painting. These are actually painting. Blue back. Oh, the blue background. The blue background cat is for Squudge. Yes, very very cute. I love it. Cat's name makes me think. Yes, Orko from He-Man. Yes, with the orange hat. Definitely don't have. Let me have Wild out every stream. No, it's not Hijinks and Wild. But yes, this is some dot painting, or that is called pointillism. See, I know some things. Some dot painting. I saw these cards. These cards that Vixen did. They are gorgeous. They are. I love the coloring. All the coloring that you did with all of these. This is like a fall type witch. There's a little witch in all of us, and some of us there's a lot of witch. She does make beautiful cards. She definitely does. And then we have a pink version. Welcome to the witching hour. Oh, and there's more in here. And we've got some more painting. Very, very cool. And let's see. Oh, I remember seeing these. I think Suprema showed off some of these. So we have a dolphin card. And, oh, wait. I remember. No, there was a series. See, I remember. And a turtle. See, Supreme, I know my animals. That is a turtle. Treasures of the Ocean. And a crab. I definitely have to know what a crab is, because I live in a state that's known for crab. And a whale. Have a whale of a time on your birthday. And there's a lobster. And the voice of the sea speaks to the soul. I really like this one. And I've seen this type of this landscape in person many, many times. All right. Yes, if anybody is interested, go and follow Vixen. She is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. And thanks again for rating me. I really appreciate it. And let's bring the music back and let me catch up with chat. We can move this away. First my coworker is asking me about collars, and now you're talking about cages. What's going on with this Monday madness? It's just another manic Monday. Sounds like a normal Monday. People are hooked on the idea of cages. We must protect the identity of the dominatrix as all cost. Yes. It says crab on the card, cheater. Whale is there too, and lobster, you're Yes, no, I was not cheating. It was not cheating. I thought I was going to say I lived in a pineapple. No, I've never lived in a pineapple. I've eaten pineapple, but I've never lived in one. The beach sea and the dolphin are our favorite. Yes, they're all gorgeous. All right, so welcome in. To answer Ship question from a little while ago, because he was focused and he wasn't listening to what I was saying, which is fine if he was not listening. It's not reprimanding anybody. So what I would suggest, thank you for the lurk, Lady Cricket Bug. What I would suggest for a king-size blanket, just a guideline around somewhere around this. If you use a 5.5 or a 6mm hook with that same yarn, chain about 400. Chain about 400, and then it could be a little less than 400, but have it to be an even number. What? Yes, it's a blanket. This is the width. Got to go back to my cage now. Everybody have a great, yes. Go back to your cage, Grim Reaper. Yes, enjoy your cage. But no, I am not crazy. Well, I am crazy, but ship. Chain about 400. You could do like 390. So between 390 and 400, but make it an even number. And then you're going to skip the first four chains and then go into your chain and do the same thing that you've been doing. You just need it wider. I mean, if you want a king size blanket, that's about the width. That's a rough estimate. If not, then make it, yes, put stitch markers. Yes, yes. And if you don't have stitch markers, that's fine. You have 100, you're going to have that's not going to be a king size blanket. It's going to be very narrow. Or, another thing. Okay. Another thing, Shep. This is what we can do. I'm going to show you something. You have your sample, right? Which you've been working on. So I have my sample. You're going to get a tape measure. You can use centimeters or inches, whatever your preferred measurement is. Doesn't matter. You've got, I don't know how wide your piece is. You're going to lay it out, and you're going to count how many stitches you have between in a certain centimeter, or a certain couple centimeters, or per inch. Okay? So I use inches because we're weird Americans. And I'm going to line it up at one stitch, and I'm going to find the other one. And I'm counting one row. I'm going to count my blue row. So I'm going to count the blue stitches here. So I've got a single crochet, a chain, a single crochet, and a chain, roughly in 1 inch. So those would technically be 4 chains. Because when you start, you're going to have a chain for every stitch. So my gauge, this is gauge, I would have 4 stitches per inch. So keep that number in mind. Your number might be a little different. You might have 3, you might have 5. So whatever you have, then you're going to take that measurement. You got to find how wide you need your piece. I use inches. A king size blanket usually is about 108 inches wide. It can be a little shorter, a little bigger. So around 108. So I take that 108 and I would do the multiplication. And I've got 4 per inch. 4 times 100 is about 400. So yes, stitch markers. Speaking of stitch markers, you don't have stitch markers. You have another color of yarn. You can cut little strips of yarn, of your contrasting color yarn, and tie those on and mark every 20, every 50, however many increments on your chain, so you don't lose count. You could use paper clips, you can use safety pins, you can use the little twisty bread ties if you have those. You can use anything that you have. Paper clip spare bits of yarn. Yeah, use a different color yarn. Or if you do have stitch markers, and I would recommend, I don't know what type of stitch marker you have, if you have them, I would recommend this type of stitch marker for beginning and not that, because they can slip out. So beginning, don't use that type. I would recommend this type because they lock in like a safety pin. You have some? Okay. Then, yes, safety pins are great. Before these were a thing, I don't know when manufactured purpose-built stitch markers were a thing. Before that, people would use whatever they had around the house. So you don't have to have that. And I would count however many intervals. So if you want to count every 20, every 50, whatever, mark that stitch so you're not having to remember. Also, this is what I do when I do a chain. I count however many I need for 100, mark it on the 100th one, and then I start counting at 100 again. So I'm not going 101, 102. So that's just something I do. However you want to count. I like the locking ones. The circle ones bother me and get caught. Yes. Can you show me which hole I go through? This is what I was messing up on. Okay. Yes, I can do that. We're going to get a different color yarn because you're not going to be able to see the black or that dark blue. I think you're right about the black. You can do the black yarn. It's just you got to have really good lighting and patience to work with that. All right. So are you confused about what stitch you go into the chain, where to put the chain, or for the actual stitch, for the moss stitch? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the moss holes. Okay, I will show that here. So I've got my 12. I'm going to skip 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 5th one, I'm going to do a single crochet. Chain 1, skip a stitch. Hold on. Let me zoom in a little bit more. This is how to do the moss stitch. So you do a single in the chain, you chain 1, you skip the next chain, and in the following chain after that, you do a single crochet. Chain 1, skip a chain, and do a single. You got this. Okay. So let me get to the end of my row. I didn't count right, but that's fine. If you have an extra one, that's not a big deal. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to change color real quick so you can see the difference. And if you get to the point that you want to change color, we'll do that when that time comes. I'm going to change my color. I'm going to chain up 2 and turn. Now this is where you're going to go. So if you look, oh, you know how to change color. Okay. So that chain 1 space, remember that this row that we did, the row we just did, we did a single, chain 1, and we skipped, and then the next one did a single. You're going in that chain 1 space. So you're not going into the stitch, you're not going into the chain stitch, you're going into the chain space. So there's going to be a larger hole there. So into that hole, you do a single, chain 1, and then the next larger hole, go in, do a single, chain 1, in the next larger hole, chain 1, and then at the very end, you go into the one there. So I'm going to do this one more time. I'm not going to change color on this round, on this row. So I've chained up 2. Purpose of doing it loose? No, I'm not doing this loose for teaching. This is how it's going to be. And it's not going to be super loose. I'm also using a 5.5 millimeter hook. You could always adjust your hook size. So I chain 2 at the end, and I'm going into in between the single crochets. So under. Hey there, Mez. How are you? We're going to go under that chain because we did a single chain single. We're going to go under the single, under the chain. It's easy to see it with a different color. Yes. Under the chain, do a single, chain 1, and now under the chain. Remember, the chain is in between the 2 singles. And you do a single there, chain 1, in between the singles, do a single, chain 1, and at the end of the row, this is the difficult part. Yep, you don't skip. You only skip for the first chain. Because you're setting up the pattern. So when I told you 400, when you're actually doing single crochets, if you're going to do a blanket that wide, you're actually only doing 200 single crochets instead of 400 of them. You're doing 400 chains. But at the very end here, you're going to go past that single crochet, and in between the single crochet and your turning chain, you're going to put in the single. I'm doing pretty good, Mez. Most small stitch patterns use stripes so that each row is a different color. You can do that, or you can do the same. It all depends on what you want. You can do wider stripes of the same color. Do one more row of the same color. It's up to you. It's up to you how you want to do your color placement. I'm going to turn off. Let me see. Okay, cannot. Yes. Give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. And I'm wearing pants. Like a demonstrate. Yes. Yes. Let me show this real quick. I'll get that light out of the way. I am not in my undies. So, this right here, this blanket, is the moss stitch. The entire thing is moss stitch. And if you look, you can really see here, every row, well, here, a lot of these I've changed colors, but then there's a good portion where it's all the same color. You have a big wide stripe. But that's a temperature blanket. The weather told me what color to choose. All right, let's bring this back and I can show you. Got mess everywhere. So I did two rows in the purple. End of the row, I'm going to chain 2, turn, you can't identify the stitches? Okay. So let me see if I can zoom. Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. No, we're not teaching temperature blankets. Okay. So and your black yarn is going to be difficult to see. You might want to try with the blue yarn, because I know you got blue yarn. So we have a single crochet here. There's a single crochet here. There's a chain here. There's a chain here. And there's a single here. What we're going to end up doing is we're not going into the single crochet. And we're not going into the chain. We're going into the chain space. Better example, let me try this one more time. I'm going to use a much bigger hook. I'm going to use a 10mm hook. This might be able to show it a lot better. And again, this is my fault. Sorry for confusion. Oh, I've got a knot. I've got a knot. Oh no. Okay. We're going to start my sample again as the yarn is sticking to me. I'm going to use a much bigger hook, and it's going to make the stitches a little bit looser. Mine for 2020 is 9 foot. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did a moss stitch blanket. It's not done yet. My temperature blanket, I got 12 more rows to go. And I did the moss stitch. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, I'm using a much bigger hook than I normally would for this yarn. 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to go into the stitch. I'm going to chain 1, skip 1, and go into the next. I'm aware someone in my local crafting fiber arts group is doing a hexagon temperature blanket with the inside the low and the outside the high. Yes, some people do that. Okay. Counted off again, but that's fine. So now I'm gonna add the purple. Again, my stitches are gonna be much looser just so we can see what we're doing. Come on. For some reason, you could, to practice for your actual, what size hook were you using for what you were working with? What size hook? Do you have a 5.5 or a 6mm? I'm going to try to show this. So I've joined and I did chain 2. And when you start out, it's going to be a little weird looking. But no, okay, no, it does not call for a 5.5. It recommends a 5.5. You can use whatever hook you want, whatever size. I would suggest that if you have a 6mm, use the 6mm. A lot of crocheters, even established ones, they are like, well, the label said I have to use this. You can use whatever you want. You adjust it for gauge, but when you first start out, I would recommend a little bit larger. Okay, so if we can see this, and I don't know how well, it's one thing I need to save up for is a better camera. So from the previous row, my single crochet is here, my chain 1 is here, my single is here, chain 1, single, and so on. I've already changed colors, and I chained 2 for my turning chain. I'm going to be going in between my single crochets and underneath, not into, but underneath this chain. Let me see if I can do this. My fingers are not working today. So I'm going to turn. And where my finger's coming through, that is underneath the chain and in between the 2 singles. So there's a single here and there's a single here. And I'm going into the space. I'm not going into the chain and I'm not going into the stitch. I'm going into that space and doing the single. I'm now going to chain 1 and I'm going to move over to the next space in between the single stitches. Chain 1, go over, and then go do a single in between. Chain 1, and at the very end, between your last single and your turning chain, you put in a single crochet. No, I'm not making the jackalope out of the moth stitch. Now, when I do the next row, welcome back, Vixen. When I do the next row, I'm going to chain up 2 and turn, and I'm going to find the next space. So there's a single here and a single here, and in between is a chain space. So I'm going under the chain, not into the chain, under the chain, and do a single, chain 1, and then when you get to the next, you find the next 2 singles. In between the next 2 singles, there's a chain space. You're going under the chain, and that's where you're going to do your single crochet. And then after you do a single, you do a chain, because doing that chain is setting you up for the next row that we're going to work into. Now we're going to go in between the 2 singles and do a single, a chain, And at the very end, this is a little tight sometimes. This last one here. You've got a single and you've got a turning chain. And you're going to do a single crochet. I'm going to do it one more row. For some reason, the lighting. God, that's a little bit better having the light there. I dropped my pointer. And it would work better if I had this pinned out. Oh, it's already been an hour? Okay, I'm going to snooze the ads for a second. So we have a single here, a chain, a single, a chain, a single, a chain, a single, a chain. If you're having trouble finding the stitches, if you turn it up on edge, you can count the V's. There's a V for a single, there's a V for a chain, a V for a single, V for a chain, and so on. So do the row. We're going to chain 2, turn, and then we're going to find, and I always, with my finger, I put my finger in and like, okay, there it is. That's where I need to go. I find it. My finger will find it before my eyes will find it. Go in and do the single, chain, and then find the next space. Do the single, chain, find the next space, do a single, chain, and the very last one is going to be the tricky one. In between the single and the turning chain, you're going to put in a single. Hope that makes sense. It would look better if I changed colors. You know what? That's what we can do. I can frog that row out, and I'm going to change colors for this next row. So I'm going to, and I didn't cut my yarn because this is practice, but you can also do this when you change colors. You can just, and I'm not teaching how to change colors tonight. But that's one way to do it. Especially if you're going to put a border on it. So here, find the space in between the singles and do a single, chain 1, find a space in between, chain 1, and then find a space in between. Ah! And you make those noises, that helps too. Maybe this is actually going to show it a lot better. Again, your stitches are not going to be this loose because you're not using a 10mm hook with this yarn. So each single goes in the space between the 2 singles from the row below. Hopefully that makes sense. Here's my paper. I like this song too. Well, I don't know if Fairy Dust can hear me. Oh, we're back from ad. I didn't even see that we were back from ad. Yes, Fairy Dust can probably hear me. Okay, let's move. My yarn is getting all tangled up. All tangled up. Okay. I'm going to put this to the side. Well, there was an ad break. So I don't know if it actually had the ads. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Hey there, KB Fibers. How are you? Oh, now we're going to add. It's a little delayed. Sorry, everybody. Alrighty. If you're at, we're at an ad now, so I can wait until everyone is back. I love the hamster dance. But I am making the Pippin the Jackalope. Discord share. Yeah, we're still at ad, Fairy Dust. We're still at ad. At least it's telling me that we're at an ad. You don't have an ad? Yeah, sometimes some people don't get ads. Yeah, a couple more seconds. No, some people have a shorter ad break. Some people get a smaller number of ads. Now we should be back. Welcome back, everybody, and thank you, KB Fibers, for that. How are you doing, KB? Yes, quite the entrance. Quite the entrance. Yeah, there's a hamster theme that goes on here from time to time. I don't have an ad. Thank you for the stretch, Thunder of Dragons. Ads are over. Working on the envelope board. Are you doing the um the giraffe mosaic crochet? That's what you're doing. The giraffe. That's we. I think you popped in here for a little bit yesterday. We did mosaic crochet yesterday. So yeah, that giraffe is gorgeous. Oh, you have turbo. Gotcha. See, I can't. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I can't tell. Yeah, it won't tell me on my end if somebody has turbo or not. We're gonna do the Discord share. So if anybody has anything they want to share, um, put it over in the Discord. And if you want to be part of my Discord, let me know and I can send you the link. All right. We have a finished item from Fairy Dust. We have something that is completely finished. Ship chain 1 or 2. 2. Chain 2 and turn. For every row, chain 2 and turn. And then proceed as normal. So we have a finish. This is some mosaic crochet. And we're see if there's a better pick. Yes. Look at this. Isn't this wonderful? Let's oh. Perhaps you should get Sarah about to remind us when ads are about to start. Yeah, I have to figure that out. I'll have to now what did they call it? Ad manager will let me know when ads. Usually it lets me know when ads start. But this is from Fairy Dust. This is mosaic crochet. This is a landscape. So the same type of stitches that I was showing yesterday for mosaic crochet. That's what this piece is made out of. So this is a really wonderful scene with the trees and the village and the bridge and the dragon off in the sky. Heel of sock is done. It's 1 a.m. Going to bed. All right, private zigzag. Get some sleep. I'm glad that you were able to hang out with us for a little bit. I will chat with you next time. Isn't this really nice? This is really, really pretty. And there we go. That's a really good image of this piece. Yeah, Fairy Dust did an amazing job with this blanket. And there you can see some of the stitching and the up-close stitch work. That is from Fairy Dust. This next one is from Stitchcraft with Hal. This is the cute little froggy that is wearing shorts. These shorts can come off. And underneath, the frog is wearing underwear. They're boxer shorts. I think they posted a picture previously of the, I think it's red. It's like a white with red detailing on the undershorts. So that's from Stitchcraft. Oh, excuse me. Don't mean to be yawning. This is from Just a Curious Brain Cell. Finished my bag. Took me way too long for how easy it was, but I did it. So look, we have a little video. We've got a finish. We've got a cute little bag. I love the contrast of the blue and the yellow. Froggy is appropriate underwear. Yes. It's my baby, gonna keep me warm. Hey there, unfortunately, Juliet, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. We're just doing some shares over here on the Discord. And this is more pictures of the bag that Just a Curious Brain Cell has made. I'm sewing the pocket on your tank top. Ooh. Very, very cool. If you have any progress pictures, feel free to share that. So that is Just a Curious's bag. And this is from Crafting Sam. Crafting Sam was crocheting along with us last night when we were doing the mosaic crochet mug rug. So Sam got her her mug rug done, and it looks wonderful. Great. Stitches are perfect. I think there's another. Yeah, and this is the back side. Yeah, didn't Sam do a really good job? So that is what we have. If anybody has any other progress pictures or finished pictures or anything they want to share and want to put it in the Discord, let me know when you do so I can go over there and pull it up. Oh, you posted in general? Nope, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, wow. Finished book bag. Original design was for a book cover. KB Fibers. This is gorgeous. I like those, the little daisies. Very, very nice. Everybody does amazing work. When everything that I've seen that you have posted, everybody does a great job with all of their art. It was a request. Very, very nice. Thank you. Thanks everybody for sharing. Let me move this out of the way. And hey there, Evan. Welcome in. Happy Pride to you. How are you doing, Evan? Oh, I just broke a stitch marker. Oh, no. Hey there, Freya. Welcome in. And Reese Cobb. Everybody's coming in. And Reese is on a 3-stream streak. Congratulations. I am working on a... What's it called? A Jackalope. This is from the book Crochet Magical Creatures from Drew Hill. Pretty good. Injuries. Oh, whoa. I didn't know you had an injury. Ooh. I'm sorry. Injuries are clearing up, though. I'm sure tired of getting new ones. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm glad that they're healing. Oh, you posted? You posted, Juliet? Let me check. Okay, let's... All the pieces versus the inner pocket on and the outer pocket almost. So this is what, unfortunately, Juliet is working on. They do some wonderful color play and color work with their pieces. And there is the... This looks like is this the mock-up? Versus the inner pocket? Yeah, I think this is a mock-up. Or not a mock-up, a layout. Laying out the pieces. Posted, hey there, Whiskey Ghoul. Welcome in. Before assembly, yes. Very, very cool. Very fun. Still needs the bands and the hood, yes. Everybody does, like I said, does amazing work on their pieces. So how is everybody? I'm attempting to make a jackalope, one of these little cute magical creatures. Okay. Got to go to round 7. Okay. I think I can do that. This book has so many sleighs throughout. Oh, the book that I'm working on? Yes. Yes. For those of you who are coming in, a few weeks ago, I made the dragon out of this book. So we made the dragon. Then we made the catacorn. It's a cat unicorn with wings. And last week, we made a dandelion with his tail. So I'm going in order. I'm doing everyone that's in the book. So I'm on the fourth one, which is the Jackalope. Hey there, Fundr. Hey there, Retro Gamer. Yes, dragon. Very, very fun. And I'm doing this in this light tan for the body and an off-white for the accents because I didn't have any darker brown. You haven't missed much. I was walking ship through the moss stitch, and we had a hamster dance. And I messed up. I counted wrong. 2. How are you, Edgy Human? Think you got it? It's in Discord, the bigger hook. Okay, yeah, I'll check that. And you added something? Okay, yeah, I'll check that in 1 second. Imagine you could have a ship on a leash and walking it. I don't think I want to walk this ship. I'm pretty good, Edgy Human. How was the your dinner? Edgy Human was streaming earlier, and he was cooking. Was it pork? Bring poop back? No, I'm not cleaning up after you. Okay. I got the right count here, and then after I do this round, we can go and take a look at some of the things that have been just posted to the Discord. Let me mark off my round. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, what's this? Everybody is doing all the things. Freya posted, finished the orange and white glow-in-the-dark yarn Octo at my first attending event. Ooh. Look at that. They've got an orange octopus. I like it. I like that. And I like the stitches down here, like the overlay stitches. How they kind of like cross there for I'm assuming those are the eyes. It was good, but vegetables are called. Oh, I'm sorry. So that's from Freya. And Ship, is it okay if I show your okay. Is it in general? It's in general. I think I figured it out. I don't know what happened in the upper right. Obviously I missed something. You got it. No, the upper right doesn't look too bad. I think maybe like oh. Sorry. Pro streamer here. I think that okay, this is where you changed hooks, I think you changed hooks. You changed sizes. I'm assuming that kind of looks like no, maybe no, I think you started over. Didn't go far enough. Could be. It could be, yes. What I would suggest, especially when you first doing the first couple rows, however many chains you do. So let's say for your sample, let's say you did 12. You're going to end up doing 6 single crochets because you do every other stitch. And then when you go back, make certain you have the same stitch count. Keep your eye on stitch count. But no, you're getting it. You're definitely getting it. And this yarn with a 6mm hook would works great. And this here, oh, you can't see. My sample is the same yarn that you got, because you showed what you got. So it's the Loops and Threads Soft Classic from Michael. So it's the same yarn and a 6mm hook for that sample. But again, your stitches might be a little tighter or looser than mine, because everybody stitches differently, but it's going to be close. But you got it. You're definitely getting it. And just practice with that pattern. And you will have a blanket in no time. So it's different a color. Yes. Yes, it is difficult, especially to learn on, but he's stubborn. So I can't teach what I'm doing here, because again, it is a paid pattern. Come on, stream. But I really like this book. Their patterns are very easy to read and understand. Thought I counted wrong and was going to have to frog, but I didn't. That's row number 5. And we're going to do an increase. I do want to now a frog slightly in front of a person watching me crochet. They were like, "Oh no." That happens. It happens. So I want to let everybody know that I am part of 2 groups. One is an official stream team, the Moco Locos, and the second one is it's not technically a stream team, but it's more of a group and a gathering, an organization. I don't know what we want to call this, but it's called the Crafty Collective. So that's what that right there, that pink one right there, and in my description for the stream, you can click on it, and it will take you to the Crafty Collective's Twitch site, and there are at least, I think there's about 60 of us streamers, and there are other people that are part of the Crafty Collective that don't stream, that are supporters or creatives, and it's a wonderful, wonderful team that Supreme Doom has started. So I am so happy to be part of it. I don't always remember to mention it on stream, and I need to do that, but at least I have it tagged and I have the symbol. Can you join? You're going to have to talk to Supreme Doom for that. So. You're off to bed. Okay, Blue Raven, get some sleep. And the 16th, oh, wait a minute. I'm going to have to message you, Blue Raven. Okay. Your formal opinion on chicken wings. She's a butt. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Sorry you feel that way, Shep. But that type of language and and behavior to another member of my community is not acceptable. We do not do that. Hey there, Acar Pet Love. My opinion on chicken wings. I'm not a picky eater. All right, Vixen, you have a good evening. You have a good evening. I will chat with you later. And thank you very much for bringing your community here. I'm not a picky eater, but I have 3 food rules. And when I talk about these rules, I'm probably going to lose followers because it's going to be like, what? My 3 food rules. I have my fruit rule. If I'm going to eat fruit, I like to have the fruit to be fresh fruit or fruit juice. I don't like warm fruit. The exception is banana nut bread and blueberry muffins. That is why that's part of the reason why I don't like pineapple on pizza. I don't like hot fruit. Not a thing. Not a thing for me. Banana hot. Wait, what's banana hot? I don't know what banana hot is, but I won't eat a raw banana, a fresh banana. I won't eat that because I don't like bananas. But when you eat banana bread, no, I don't know that reference. And I don't like apple pie. No, will not eat apple pie. I won't eat cherry cobbler. No. Any else get it? Am I the only nerd? No, there's plenty of nerds here, but I don't know the banana hot reference. So that's my fruit rule. My second rule is the egg and cheese rule. I know hot potato. Egg and cheese roll. If I'm going to eat eggs and cheese together, I don't want them to be hot. So, scrambled eggs with cheese on it, no thank you. No thank you. Now, if it's a chef salad with shredded cheese and hard-boiled egg, that's fine because it's cold. I'm all for that. The exceptions are, I'll eat quiche. I will eat the hell out of quiche. And there is a chain of convenience store gas stations here in this part of the country. It's not really gas station. It's better food than just gas station food. They have these breakfast sandwiches that the cheese is okay on it. And then that brings me to your question, Acar Pet Love. The meat roll. If I'm going to eat meat, and it's going to be near my face, I don't want it on the bone. So, I'll eat chicken, but it's either going to be boneless, or if it's a grilled chicken breast, you're not really going to put that up to your, because it's kind of hard to eat that. You can kind of cut that off of the bone. I'll eat that. That also ties in that I don't like fried chicken. I don't like fried chicken of any sort. Chicken tenders are different because there's no skin. I don't like the skin. That's the main thing. I don't like chicken skin. So in the pilot episode of Star Trek Lower Decks, Ensign Bomiller is set to repair a broken replicator that I uncontrollably spitting out hot bananas. We'll say banana hot. An obvious riff on the tea Earl Grey hot. Oh, okay. I'm not a Star Trek. I've never been a Star Trek fan, but I do know the reference tea Earl Grey hot. How do you feel about Colorado's state law declaring chicken wings to be a sandwich? Wait a minute. Chicken wing is not a sandwich. How is that a sandwich? Okay. Ribs? Yes, I'll eat ribs because the way that we usually have ribs, if you picked up the rib bone, all you literally have is the bone. That's the way that's the way the type of ribs that we have here. Like Grammy ETC cooks ribs, literally all you get left is the bone. I can tear into some ribs. Skin is the best. Oh no! Wish I could order a bucket of chicken skin. Oh, ew, ugh. State law. It is a sandwich. Oh no, that is not. According to Colorado state law, sandwiches are defined as hamburgers, hot dogs. Okay, hamburgers and hot dogs are sandwiches. Frozen pizza is not a sandwich. A burrito can be a sandwich. Chicken wings is not a sandwich. Can't do bones or skin, therefore you're only boneless. Yes. Yes, I'm with you there, just curious. Love ribs that fall off the bone as you're eating them. Yes. And she does it a dry rub, and she does them in the oven. God, they're so good. Now I'm hungry. What row am I on? I'm on row 6. Okay. Two. Yes, and she makes her own blend of um, dry rub seasoning. I don't like my face or hands getting sticky. Yes, yes. I don't like all that extra sauce. I don't. Yeah, I don't like the wet ribs. Wait, wait. Is that an animal wearing underwear? Okay, that's weird. You know what they say? You're not you when you're eating when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers. Yes, yes. I haven't had a Snickers in forever. But yeah, those are my food rules. That's just like what I like, what I don't like. Seriously, hoped you knew the reference. Wasn't sure if yet. Yes, we have we have that, and the Snickers about a half hour. Ooh, can't eat chocolate. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you wouldn't have the same ad, but yeah, yeah, same slogan. Yeah, same similar slogans. I'm sorry that you can't have caffeine. That's 6. What's 7? Okay, we doing the next 5. Oh man, same boat. Yeah. Now I don't do like coffee, but it's either Diet Coke, Diet Dr Pepper, or iced tea. That's my caffeine. In fact, I better get my last mug of tea for the day. Be too late. Yeah, yeah. If it wasn't for iced tea, I'd probably die of thirst because it's what I live on. Childish typos, typing of the wrist brace. No, no, no. You're not great. You're not graded on your grammar or typos. 5. Another photo. Okay, I'll check that in 1 second. Afraid you're ruining your. Yeah, no, you're not getting graded on that. And earlier, Supreme Doom had a math question, and I did not get it right because I am not all up on math. She wanted to know the square root of 64. You were correct, Evan. You would have gotten flying result, or not, yes, flying marks, or whatever the word is. You would have excelled. You can do math. I can do some math. I mean, I'm not horrible in math, but three. as I'm trying to count here. And I mean, hey there, Moth, welcome in. I mean, to a point, you can't do, yeah, yeah. Tensor calculus, no. Nope. All right, let's see what Ship has done. That kind of sounds like a bad thing. What have you done, Ship? Ship, you got it. You were doing the moss stitch. That's it. That is it. It's perfect. That's exactly what that is. It looks a lot better when you change colors. Yes, yes. Evan gets a gold star for getting the question correct, and Ship gets a gold star for doing his moss stitch. How do I tie the end now? Okay, I can show you how to tie the end. So this is my little sample here, and if you want to finish off, if you're done, this is the easiest thing to do. So you've got the hook into your loop. You finish your last stitch. You still have the hook on it. So this is all you do. You chain one. So chain one, leave the hook in the loop. So chain one, cut a tail, maybe a few inches, 3 or 4 inches or so, maybe a little longer, somewhere around there. Cut it. Your hook is still in the loop. So remember, we chained one, leave the hook in the loop, set it down, cut your tail. Now you do this. This is what you do. You're going to hold your work in one hand, and with your other hand, you're going to take your hook and you're going to pull the hook away from you. It will pull this strand all the way through that chain that you did, just like that. Set your hook down, and then take your work and your tail and pull it tight. And then if you have a yarn needle, you can weave this in and out through the same color stitches. And you can do the same thing for your other tails that you have. Weave them in through your stitches. There's another way, and I can show you this later, of way of hiding your tails as you stitch, but don't worry about that right now. That is how you finish off. And you can do that for all of your extra tails. You owe me. Oh. But yes, you know how to do the moss stitch. Now, if you want to make a blanket, like I said, I would recommend a king-size blanket. Keep in mind, it's going to take a lot of yarn. You might want to do a smaller size blanket, like a throw blanket. Do your chain the width that you need, even number, and then go from there. So you're just going to take that and put it on a bigger scale. And then you could do, okay, that's fine. It takes some time. Definitely takes some time. Because you're doing single crochets, but you're doing half the number of stitches because you're doing a chain stitch in between each. But yeah, you've got it. So I think you definitely have graduated up to, you definitely have gotten your red feather boa. I don't know. I'm going to have to come up with a ranking system. Like, in karate, they have the different color belts. I need to end up having a ranking system for as you go up in, what's the word? When you learn more. You can graduate to the next level. Level, that's what it is, level. Don't know if I mentioned it, but oh, you do judo. Oh, very cool. I know nothing about any type of martial arts. 8 through 15. Okay. Random I know. So I'm going to lose count on your chain. No, you're not going to lose count. Get stitch markers or little scraps of contrasting color yarn. Count a number you're going to remember, like 20 or 25 or 50 or whatever, and mark it every stitch. No, 33 does not work. 27 will not work. I mean, if you want to do 33, that's something you can remember, that's fine. I was trying to make it easier, but if whatever number, it's up to you. You can keep track of it. Technically, just is it a martial art? Yes, it is. It's not just a martial art. It's seen as a sport more than so. Yes. 8 through 15. So I am attempting to form. I think this is the. I think these are the head. Yeah. Typo. I meant judo. Yeah. No, no. I knew what you meant. I don't. I don't want this song. Something decent. This will work. But yeah, just keep at that ship, and you'll be able to do it. You'll have a blanket in no time. Like I said, the blanket behind me, not that you can see it, that blanket behind me is that same pattern. And then it's up to you. It's up to you to determine where you want to do your color changes. If you want to change every row, that's fine. Guess it's a bit better than. Yes, yes, much better than slip stitching. Slip stitching would take you much longer. Those are really tiny stitches. Usually with slip stitching, you're using one here and there. You're not doing the entire thing. I mean, you could do that. And it's better than a ship stitch, too. I don't think a ship stitch would make a really good blanket. So there it is. And for those of you in here that have been crocheting a while and weren't here last night and want to know what the heck is a ship stitch, this is a ship stitch. Ship, since he has a 27 in his name, wanted to know if I could do a stitch that you yarn over. You know, when you do the stitch, yarn over, pull through two. If you do that 27 times, it's a G-string. Yeah, for a tiny waist. So this has 27 yarn overs. Send it. No. No, I am not sending this to you. And if I did, I do not want to see evidence of you wearing this. Because, no. Ew. No. So he wanted to know if that was possible. Because I was teaching him half doubles and doubles and triples. And however many times you do the yarn over. What month and year did we meet? Hey there, Klimika. Why? Why? That was random and out of the blue. Welcome in. Claymiko. Shipwreck is doing the moss stitch. He has learned how to crochet. And he just learned how to do the moss stitch. You'll tell me in a minute. Something is afoot. Something is afoot. Because a while ago, she said she's got something planned with a streamer. It was May of 2000. Yes. It's been 24 years. 24 years that I've known her. The reason I know it was May of 2000 because we both well, she was there already. Uh, we met when we worked at Target. She had already been working there, and um, I just remember vividly. I don't know why it sticks in my head that I started. I know it was the springtime, but it just stuck in my head that we met in May of the year 2000. Stay in the year 2024 years. Don't. Well, it is 2024, so if it wasn't for needing an even number, I wouldn't count the chain and just eyeball it. I guess I have a 50-50 chance of what. True. And actually, okay, ship. If you don't want to count, if you don't want to count all of that, chain it for the width that you would want the blanket, but do it a little extra, slightly extra, maybe about an inch extra. And then do the stitching. And at the end, if you have an extra stitch, you can easily take that out. I can show you how to take that out. So there is that. But it is good habit and practice to count your chains. But in that pattern, it's not going to make that much difference if you do one extra or one less. Thank you for the lurk, Evan. I appreciate that. Nine. Might take that back. I might sound correct, but it doesn't feel right. No, what also doesn't feel right is saying that 1984 was 40 years ago. I was around in 1984, and I remember 1984. I mean, that was when I was just getting some of my first memories, like things that I would remember. Yeah, 40 years. Anyway, but yes, Climiko and myself met when we worked at Target. So we've been friends for almost 294 months. I'm thinking about doing a temperature blanket for the months we've been friends. Each row would represent the average temperature. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, you could do that because my temperature blanket was 365. Well, it will be. There's 12 rows that still need to be added. Ship. Now that you knew how to do the moss stitch, can you add 12 rows to my blanket? It's only two different colors. It's only two colors you have to worry about. Yeah, it would be shorter than my temperature blanket. No, that would be kind of cool. Neon brown. Yes. And thank you, Cleansey. Thank you, Cleansey. Since we're doing this, I need to do this here. Um, one moment. I am not prepared. We are not prepared. Okay. Alrighty. Finally got to redeem this. Yes. If you know the words, sing along. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. And we haven't played it in a while. We're gonna, we need to do this. We need, well, come on. I'm gonna be a pro streamer one of these days. Let's do that. If you have not seen this, take a look at the collab. I'm gonna have to adjust the audio. I have to redo this one. It's so quiet. I went on a world trip, a trip around the world, doing these dang donkey songs. I didn't put this up. So yes, if you also want to be part of the donkey song, exclamation point donkey will get you the link and all the information that you need to make your own submission. You don't have to sing the same lyrics. You can change it up like some of them have done. You can wear a silly hat. It doesn't have to be a donkey hat. You could do it in a strange or unique location. You don't even have to have your face on stream. Get your friends and family members to do it and send it to me in a Discord DM, and I can stitch it all together and add it to what we already have. And to answer the question, Ship was not in there yet. Hint, hint, you hear that, Ship? You might have to make a donkey song um, submission. So anybody can do it. It's ongoing. I have one other submission I have to edit and redo everything. The more people do their submissions, the less you'll see me in that video. And I have to punch up my audio on mine. Working on other stuff first. Yes, do one. Yes. Again, you don't have to have your face on camera. There were a couple people who didn't. They were just their hands. And again, change up the lyrics, make it your own, have some fun with it, and you can join in all of the craziness. All right. So, oops, nope. We don't want to do that. And yes, Cleansy. Ship has been crocheting and is learning the moss stitch. So go listen to the song. Do you respect me now? I saw that. Yes, keep dreaming. So we have a new hooker in our midst. Okay, that was it's loud on my end, but I can control it separately. Okay, let's bring that back. And thank you for redeeming the donkey song. It's raining, finally. Well, the song is I Love a Rainy Night. Just realized I was going to do some knitting about an hour ago and kept distracted. I've been there, done that. I've been there. I have my plans to work on a project and I get distracted and it doesn't happen. Yes, this song is very appropriate for Cleansy. So what's going on, Clay Miko? Not sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. So, Clay Miko, you weren't here yesterday. I taught how to do this. We made mosaic crochet mug rugs. There were a couple members in the community that were doing this along with me. So that's the wrong side. That's the right side. And they're great to put your coffee mug on. And I don't have... Need to figure out when we're staying. Do you want your own room? Well, yeah, we'll talk about that. Yeah. We could talk about that off... Oh, no. Okay, I think we're good. I think I just took this out and I didn't do any stitching. No, you can't. No, Ship, you can't. You don't even know what's going on. No, I took it out, but I don't think I did any stitching. We're gonna make it work. So that's what happens when I'm trying to do 5 things at once. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna keep going. If there's a couple extra stitches, it's not a big deal. Oh, and Claymiko, you didn't see this. So I don't know how. I know you haven't really been in here a lot lately, which is fine. And I don't know if you know Ship's obsession with getting fiber artists of all types, crocheters, knitters, tatters, etc., to make him underwear. Well, I'm not making him underwear. Not going to happen. But I did make a pair of underwear. And I realized that it's great. I only made one. No, oh, we're not talking about that one. And they're great. You can't really see there. They're great for the bottom of my cup. Pause made me think that that you gave in and made my no, 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 no. We're gonna have an ad here in a few seconds. Um, so everybody, no, I did not make you underwear. So everybody do some self care. When we're at that ad break, I am gonna go and get some more beverage because I am running out. I'll show that. I'll show what I made when we get back from ad break. So yeah, and Clay Miko will get a kick out of it. Ship Clay Miko. I taught Clay Miko how to crochet. So that is proof that you can learn, and you are learning. Hey there, good two shoes. Welcome in. Baby doll diaper. Yes, they're actually underpants for and like an 18-inch baby doll. That's what they are. Or you can put a gift card in it. It's a joke. All right, we will be back right after this ad break. Welcome back, everybody. Let me fix my donkey. Scroll back through. Yeah, Evan's been here a while. I think Evan is lurking at the moment. Oh, I'm going to show you. Is Clay Miko still here? I think so. Check whips. Okay, yeah, I'll check that in 1 second. So Clay Miko, yesterday, this weekend I was teaching Ship how to crochet. Saturday, he learned the chain, the single, and the double. Yesterday, I was showing him, he didn't actually do, showed him slip stitch, half double, and triple crochet. Well, when you do your stitches, you yarn over and then you go in. Still think he's been learning crochet for like 50 years. Could be. So since Ship has the number 27 in his name, he wanted to know if it was possible to do a stitch that had a yarn over, pull through two loops, 27 of those. And I was like, why not? So I got my Tunisian hook out, and I did a really tall stitch where I had 27 yarn overs. And this is now known as the ship stitch. Or a G-string. And then Supreme has 56 in her name, and he wanted to know if I could do the same thing, but I was like, yeah, you can, but I'm not doing it. That's just way too many. Hey, they're sleeping in the owner design. The tiniest G-string ever. Yes. And I measured this. This is probably like a 19-inch waist. Hey, they're good two shoes. You didn't know what to expect in my stream. Yes, this is something that Ship kind of got me to do. So blame Ship for this one. So does this mean you won't try for the 80? No, I'm not doing that. No. Yeah. So if anybody ever want me, you could do more stitches. But if anybody wanted to make, why would you want to? But a really easy, quick G-string, that's the way to do it. How are you sleeping, Luna? You won't let me model it for a... No. That would go against TOS, and even if it's not on stream, I don't want to see it. No. And you're complaining about underwear. Great. Learn how to make a G-string today. Yes, you need to learn the ship stitch. I'm pretty good. I'm attempting to make a jackalope from Drew's book. All right, Clay Miko. All right, I will message you later. Yeah, I'm attempting to make the jackalope. I'm not really getting much progress done, but... Oh, we have to check the Discord. Okay. I almost forgot, because that's what happens with the Crafty Club. Cub, not club. I don't know how to pronounce my own name. Believe it or not, this will be Paddington Bear. Got 2 arms, a head, and a leg so far. Both arms stuffed. We'll stuff the legs, and both are done, and the head gets stuffed as you put it together on the body. Look at that! That is really cool. This yarn, and with the end being that color, I don't know if they have it over in Europe, but I know here, back in like when I was a kid, and I think it's still a thing, you could get these work socks. They're like men's, well, they also make women's too. Work socks that kind of look like that, like actual socks you can buy from the store. And there are patterns that you can take a pair of socks and cut them a certain way to make a sock monkey. And traditionally, the heels were red. or bright red, and that was like the lips or the butt. Um, Cute. Drew's book is great. I'm trying to get more done on your Pride Month making something I can wear to dance class. Oh, very not. Very, very nice. Love to see that. This color is called sandstone, and I know the sort of yes, sock. Yeah, I think you can also make a donkey too, and the creamy sort of color at the front is called parchment. Gotcha. Um, the colors reminded me of outdoor carp. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I know when I was a kid, I think I might have had a sock. I know my brother had a sock monkey, and then my mother a few years ago made one for my aunt. She kind of she made it wear like glasses, I think, and somehow I don't know what she used, but it was smoking a cigarette. Yeah, it was kind of cute. Oh, Discord. Okay. Is it in my Discord? Your Discord? Oh, you want the link? Pro streamer here. Yeah, I've been doing this for not quite a year and a half. Uh, I'm gonna send it to you in a whisper because I had some issues with my Discord. So I just sent it to you. Over in the UK, there were some toy make monkeys similar to the sock that you're talking about, using advertised for tea bags. Then they did competitions and won some, and and you got two. Very, very cool. Very cool. Yes, I let ship into my Discord. I know. There's some things I shouldn't have done. Uh, I'm in like 70 or something. I can never find them. Yes, I am in. The other day, I had to organize my Discords, and the way I have it now is I've got a folder for member streams that are strictly a Moco Loco, and then I have one that is just Crafty Collective, and then ones that are both I have in like a separate thing, and then I have a bunch of them that are in neither. So that's kind of how I'm kind of organizing my servers, because if not, I get lost. And even within that, there's still so I don't even know how many I have. I think there's a way that you can look. For so long, you didn't know you could. Yes, yeah, just like the same thing with icons on your smartphone, you can put them in folders. Okay, what row am I on? I need to go to 15. So I'm now on 13. But before that, I just had them all in one big folder. Because I have other non-Twitch Discords I'm a part of. But I had them all into one, and I was like, okay, this is getting too complicated. Even now, I do not visit the majority. Yeah, there's so many. I barely even look at all of the stuff in my Discord. And I don't have that many channels in mind. Yeah, the main time I really go to it is if I'm sharing on stream. That's only the. I mean, I'll use the DM. I'll DM people all the time. But into actual servers, there's just so many. And I hate to leave some of them because I everyone that I'm a part of, I love their community and I love their stream. It's just I can't keep up with everything. But I'm making the Jackalope. And I haven't shown this in it's been a little bit since I showed it earlier. So this is what I've made so far. I made the dragon from the book, and I'm going in order. So I made the dragon. Then I made the catacorn, a really cute catacorn. I really like this yarn, but this yarn's discontinued. This was a an AC Moore yarn. And then last week we did the dandelion, and now we're doing the jackalope. There are 20 in this book. Very well written book. I can't um, recommend this book enough. Somebody who's just wanting to get into amigurumis. Okay. I would suggest this book. It's 13, so I have 2 more rows. I'll have to see if my mom has a picture of that sock monkey she made for my aunt. I think she's wearing maybe like a leopard print outfit and smoking a cigarette. It's so cute. My plan was to get most of this done. I might be able to still do it because I did make the sock monkey. No, my aunt does not smoke. The sock monkey that my mom made for my aunt. But I made the body parts for this, most of them, in advance. And if I remember correctly, I think she said my aunt had it in her car and it would sit in the passenger seat. I mean, it's not that tall. You're not going to see it from outside the car, but it would sit in the car and it'd be like her like co-pilot. My aunt's a little weird. My aunt's a lot weird. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea how she is. She's weird in a good way. She's my favorite aunt. Out of all of my aunts, she's my favorite. I know we're not supposed to have favorite, but we have favorites. The weirder you make her sound, the more I'm gonna love her. Yeah. Oh, there's stories. There's stories. Okay, the one story, and I've told it on my stream before. So back in the 80s, I have a sister and I have a cousin, a female cousin, and they're like a year apart. And this is my aunt's daughter. And so they were teenagers back then. And my sister was spending the night at my aunt's house. It was in the summertime for like a week. I think every summer she would spend a week up there. And this is before the internet. And back when MTV would actually play music videos. And they'd be up watching MTV or Friday night videos or whatever it was. And in the 80s, and the song might be coming up on the playlist, we don't know, but Bananarama's song, I'm Your Venus, came on. It was very popular. That was when the song came out. Well, my aunt did not like my sister and my cousin listening to that because she thought that they were singing I'm Your Fetus, like unborn baby. Yeah. That's just one of the stories about her. My granny square is getting increasingly bigger. I believe it's blanket making time. Yay. Are you doing a continuous granny to make one big blanket? Yeah, that's round 15. Oh, safety eye time. Safety eye time. 12, 8. All right. Let's see what type of safety eye. They say a 14 millimeter. I don't know if I want to use that same size. I've been using a lot of the little tiny ones, which I don't need a tiny one for this. Ah. Hey there, Moth. How are you? Frogging time? Oh no. Oh no for frogging time. I don't know how, but I went wrong. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna use. Can you add Monty Python Holy Grail to the movie night list? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, thank you for reminding me that. Give me one moment. These the same size eyes. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down. Monty Python Holy Grail. If you're part of my Discord, if you are part of my Discord, Friday nights at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, we have a movie watch party. Last week, we watched Little Shop of Horrors. This coming Friday, one of my favorite movies, we're watching Trading Places. Dan Aykroyd, Eddie Murphy, Jamie Lee Curtis. Um, it's a comedy, hilarious. So tune in to that. We watch a movie. We sit and chill. You don't have to. We usually don't have our camera. Oh, I can take the donkey off. Hi, donkey. Okay. Well, it feels like I still have it on my head. Um, we usually don't have our cameras on. We have our microphones off. We chat in the chat. So it's a good time to. That looks weird. Work on a project. Have a snack. Just have some fun. Just sit back and chill. I mean, if you want to turn your camera on, that's fine. I just ask not to really talk through it because I like watching a movie. Thankfully, it was started when I was increasing only from 10 to 18. You like Trading Places? I love that movie. You need to watch some of the movie nights. I always forget about them. Yep, 9 o'clock Eastern Time, Fridays. Took a while, but made 3 stream. Woohoo! 3 stream streak. The Crafty Cup can't dance. Ducks and flames. Are we eating duck for dinner? I really can't dance. Why did I decide to have this as a redeem? Your name is Ductato. Yes. And this is not part of the redeem, but I found this cute video. I could watch this all day. Yes, the cute little toddler quacking. It's Tatter. No, it's not Tatter. I did send it to Tatter's Discord, but I saw that the other day and I was like, okay, yep, that's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Uh, Thank you for Liz for redeeming the duck. See, oh, I'm losing. I think these are the right size safety eyes. Between 11 and 12 is my pointer. So that's 15, 14. Wait, 15, 14, 13, 12. Right in here. 8 stitches apart. Quack! Right in here is where we need to put the eye. Let's see. Yeah, we got that in. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna go right here. All right. Hopefully they're not gonna come undone. But we've got some eyeballs. Got some eyes. Now I can go and look at. I'm only on the first page. How many? How many rounds are in this pattern? 35, and I'm only on 16. Two. Oh, those are cute emotes. But yeah, my aunt is kind of on the crazy side. Trying to think of some other things that she has said or done throughout the years. You have a crazy aunt too? Yes. Who sang? Oh, Living Color sang this. Is it wrestling? Oh, it was used with wrestling? I did not know that. I know this from back in the day. Trying to think of some other crazy things that my aunt has said or done over the years, and for some reason I'm getting a mind block. Oh, back in the day when we were kids, the shoe brand Adidas, and I know it's pronounced differently in other countries, but in the U.S. a lot we usually pronounce it Adidas. She pronounced it Adidas. I think all families have crazy relatives, crazy aunt on both sides. Oh, I've got some. We're not going to talk about the other side. Yeah. Anyway, I'm on the internet. Not going to say anything. Four. And who knows? There might be family members that think I'm the crazy one, as I'm wearing a duck hat. Three. Exactly. Exactly. So I still have to plan my schedule for June. I didn't do that yet, but I do know that this Thursday night, Granny Karen Cakes Marina will make a return. So anybody who um, is waiting for her return or hasn't met her yet, tune in. She will take over the first half of my stream on Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and then I will take over from her. Hey there, Maka Waka, how are you? I know you from Supreme's channel. She had mentioned you. I've been following you. You do IRL streams. You were the other day. I was lurking in your stream. You were walking around somewhere. I don't know where you were, but you were walking around. It was really pretty. The neighborhood you were walking in. So welcome in. I am the Crafty Cub. Do a lot of fiber arts, mostly crochet. I'm doing a jackalope from this book called Crochet Magical Creatures. It's all like mythical creatures. We did I can show again. We did a dragon the other week, and we made a catacorn, which is a cat unicorn with wings. And last week we made a cute little dandelion. You get it? A dandelion. The tail is my favorite part. Who doesn't like a good tail? Oh, we are 18 plus. I had to let you know on that. So we're making the the catacorn at the moment. Now, we're making the jackalope today. It's not Granny Cub. Okay. Okay. Not Granny Cub. So, she's in her 90s. I'm in my 40s. Yes, I am in my 40s. She has gray hair. I have no hair. We both wear glasses. I'm. I don't wear a shawl. She does. We both crochet. That's the only similarities. So I don't know why everybody thinks that it's me. It's not me. We are not related. And that song, yes. Yes. So she will be on the first half of my stream Thursday, and I will take over the second half. So she is feisty. She's feisty. So watch your behavior. And she teaches vintage, well, shows, and sometimes she teaches vintage crochet. She spins a wheel. She spins a wheel, and on the wheel there's a number, and it corresponds to a pattern in a book. And the book is from the 1940s, and I can show some of that. Let me get this here. And they are edgings, so decorative edgings for linens like napkins, tablecloths, pillowcases, that type of thing. And again, she spins a wheel, and it will tell her which one that she should make. Let me find a decent one that I can show you. One of the nicer ones. This one. This one. So this is one that she did on stream. So it is with the thin crochet thread. And she reads it sight unseen. She doesn't know which one that she's going to do. And she tries to figure it out. And you get to watch her. So she will be doing one of the mystery edgings from that book. And then I don't know what I'm going to be doing afterwards. Got back to where I was knitting and have the correct number. Yes! Yay for the correct number. You need to meet her. Yes, she is great. She is wonderful. You're going to put her on her place. Oh, you better watch out, Ship. You better watch out for her. She talks about her family a lot. Her deceased husband. And her other relatives. And I want to meet the two of you together. I don't know how to do. I know how to do. She doesn't know how to do the What do you call it? As a guest star, she's relatively new to computers. She thinks that Twitch is the Crafty Cubs TV network. She thinks she's a TV star. She thinks I own this network. Does she know how to get on a plane? Yes, she's been on a plane before. So the story behind it was last year I did a week of granny squares. All granny square, different types of squares. Then first 2 days of the week, everything was fine. I taught different squares. Well, the third day, I couldn't log in. Come to find out, my account was hacked. And I learned that this old lady was on my stream crocheting along. And I'm like, what is going on here? I think it was for like two nights. End up getting my account back. And months go by. Come to find out, her grandson. Her grandson's name is Al. And his last name is Paka. So her grandson Al is good with computers and hacked into my account and had told his grandmother to just crochet, to show all the people. Uh-oh, did I mess up? I think I messed up. I'm going to probably redo this whole thing. Show people the people how to crochet, and when she found out that what he did, she was upset with him, highly upset. And I got in contact with her, and she apologized profusely. And I told her I like what she did. She did really good work, and so I invited her to be a guest host on my stream. So that is where we are at now. Hey there, MS Creates. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Okay, I have really messed this up. By getting sidetracked, everybody. Uh-oh. Okay, do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Busy. 12 days to the wedding. Oh, wow. Yeah. You are busy. You tried to scare me. You didn't scare me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Decrease. 2, 3, 4. Decrease. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Decrease. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. That was round 17 because I marked it up. Good. See, that's another reason that you need stitch markers come in handy ship is to mark your rounds so you have the right stitch count. But or if you take them out, then you get all confused. Single in the next 3. Okay. Oh, we can bring back the music. Hey there, Stitchcraft. How are you? We saw your frog with his shorts. Really cute. 2. Using yarn for stitch markers at the moment and getting annoying. The amount, yes. Yeah, that can be annoying. 3. I'm pretty good. I'm working on a Jackalope from Drew Hill's book, Crochet Magical Creatures. And we've been talking about all different types of things. Crazy relatives and whatnot. 2, 3. I didn't know Drew had a jackalope pattern. Yep. It's in the his book, Crochet Magical Creatures. And it's the 4th one in the book. It's a little jackalope. And I love this book. It is so easy to follow his instructions. But exclamation point magical will get you the Amazon link for the book. I am not affiliated. I don't get any kickback for it. I just wanted to make it available for everybody if anybody wanted to get it. But you can purchase the book anywhere. You don't have to get it at Amazon. I need a drinky drink. Oh, in Stitchcraft, your frog had underwear. Well, I made this as a joke for ship. I do have an underwear. It's on your throne wish list, but I might have to just get it soon myself. The patterns are cute. Yes, they're super cute. You're supposed to stay strong. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not making full size underwear, but I'm making everything in this book. So the first week we did the dragon, which Drew's is in different shades of purple. I did mine in the green and the pink. So we did the dragon and the tail. And we made a catacorn. Really, really cute. Last week we did the dandelion. Do the underfit. Oh! If anybody, it would probably be the catacorn. Because the dandelion's a little chunk. Actually, probably not because they all have tails. The dandelion is really cute. Yeah. And his tail is really cute. Try. I don't think it's going to fit this, but it will fit the hamster. It will fit the hamster. What's the name of that online craft store you like? Oh, Hirschner's. Hirschner's. I've never ordered from there, but a family member has. Is it one R or two R's? Let me see. Two R's. Here, let me get the link. There. Oh, they are having annual warehouse sale right now, up to 80% off plus free shipping on orders $49 or more. They have all this, and this is not just for fiber arts, so it's just not for yarn. They do have cross stitch. Yes, the duck is relatively new. MS creates. Um, Fiber fart. Yes, fiber farts. Love ordering from Hirschner's. Usually find the premier yarn that they. Yes, Hirschner's has yarn and has cross stitch kits. It's all cross stitch stuff. They have all different quilt blocks and tops, plastic canvas. Let's see some other things. They have painting supplies, puzzles. They have a large selections of jigsaw puzzles. Um, if you are a um, if you're a yarn fan, and if you have used Red Heart Super Saver, I'm not a big fan of Red Heart Super Saver. I will use it, but it's not my go-to. This is much better. This is very soft, a lot softer, 100% acrylic. It's their line. It's Hirschner's worsted, and I've already started this, but all of their Hirschner's lines, the the center pull, there's a little paper tag, a little sticker that says pull here. So you don't got to go fishing for it with yarn barf. So I highly recommend, and they have a wide range of colors in their line. And it is so, and I don't know if Fairy Dust is still here, but if Fairy Dust is here, we turn Fairy Dust onto Hirschner's and their worsted yarn. It is super soft, wide range. They even have variegated colorways, all different types of colors. Their neon yarn, yes. Come, thank you so much. A larger hook. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ship. Yeah, I would like I said that, especially with a dark yarn and a larger hook, does help a lot. Um, Hirschner's also sells all of the national brands, and this is in the U.S. So they carry the Red Heart, any of the Red Hearts, not just Super Saver. A lot of Lion brand. They carry Karen's and Burnett, Lily, Sugar and Cream. They have a couple brands that I've never heard of before, like Willow Yarns. Those are really nice, but definitely check them out. Again, I'm not affiliated with them. I wish I was. Oh, if I can get a discount. I might have to contact them. Not that they would probably say, "Who the hell are you?" Almost on your first row, mustache for the blankie. Okay, all right, all right. This is warranted. This is warranted, everybody. Congratulations, Ship. You're almost on your first row. Yeah, Shipwreck is making a moss stitch blanket. Felix wanted to say meow, pro meow. Well, meow, meow, meow to you too, Felix. I speak cat. Think I'm gonna do random colors, black and purple. Yeah, yep. You can do it however you want. You can change up the color if you need help changing the colors. He left the room. Oh, I'm. Oh, can you apologize to Felix because I speak English cat. I don't speak Finnish cat. So maybe it lost something in the translation. Sorry. Um, cat knees. Anyway, we're running with the shadows of the night. So somebody asked me to put the underwear on. The, that is funny. Put me the under. He gets offended if you look at him weird. Oh well, yeah. Do you blame him? I get offended if somebody looks at me weird. Maybe I put a tab. Yarn shopping. It was me. Yes. So it doesn't fit the hamster perfectly. Obviously, the leg holes are way too big, and it's hitting its underarms. So those are highways. This is like the old man with a hiked all the way up. So it does work, but it's not perfect. But it is great for my drink. And a can would work, a beer bottle. Um, you got the tank assembled. Woohoo! Everybody getting their stuff done. So yes, there is an underwear joke. Cubba isn't so cute. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. I don't care if it's cute. It provides really cold thirst quenching beverage. Where was I? Okay, 18, 19, 20. Wait, 20. Okay, we did 18. The next two. Two. But Ship, this means that we are going to be expecting progress pictures on your blanket. But you got the tank assembled. Juliet, did you get have you got the hood on there yet? Have you got the hood done? The blanket will be done by tomorrow. Okay, okay. Two decrease. Oh, the duck is done. Two. I gotta still do the decrease. You can remove the background. The decrease. 2, 3. Okay. I know if I get to the end of the row, if I have the wrong stitch count, I know I've messed up. We're at the stuff here soon. But oh, I know it was a joke. Anybody who's shopping on Hirschner's, yes, they have free shipping on over $49 orders. The other thing is, I would recommend joining their email list, and anytime they offer free shipping, they'll send you a little email. They're going to send you sales and everything. Um, Tip is crocheting. I am tatting. We haven't sat crafting together this much. Oh, wow. That is so cool. That is so cool that I can bring the two of you together and to enjoy a really cool crafting evening. Felix came back, slapped my phone, and ran off. Are you watching me on the phone? Maybe he didn't like what I said. I'm so sorry, Felix. I did not mean to offend you. Said, I'm gonna cry now. That is not what I want. Yeah, he better. 'Cause I love cats. I'm now going to sing that meme. I love cats. I love every type of cat. Yeah, I think we all know that meme. That should be a redeem on my stream at some point. Diane just tries to attack Cobb's yarn through my phone. She doesn't slap. Wow. So if I did this, would that like trigger her? More redeems, yes. I need to change up some of my movie redeems. I need to swap some things out, get some new things, and retire some stuff. It gets a little stale sometimes. I've done that in the past. I have changed them up. This neck is. Am I really doing this right? Finish the head. Oh wow, wow! Welcome in, Raiders. How were you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, MDO Crafting. I am the Crafty Cub. We usually do fiber arts here, mostly crochet. Tonight, I'm attempting to make a jackalope from this book called Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. I teach crochet. If anybody has any interest in learning or any questions, even if you've crocheted for many years or however long, and you have a question on um, about crochet, feel free to ask. I will stop what I'm doing and I will attempt to show you and teach you. And MDO, if you are new here and you're not following me yet, I do have a 10-minute um, wait time until you can chat. I need to take that down. I got to remember how to take that down. I was going to take it down earlier, but I forgot. But, oh, there you are. I hate to rate and run, but my internet's not working. Oh, okay. Love your beautiful work. All right, yes, yes. If you go and if you need to go and you have issues with the internet, thank you for bringing your community here, and I will take care of them. We are going to have an ad here in about 30 seconds. So you actually rated in at An okay time. At least it wasn't in the middle of the ad. Working on an umbrella and the internet was spotty. Oh yeah, that sucks. That sucks when technology doesn't work for you. Let's see here. But yes, mostly we do crochet here, everybody. And like I said, I teach. I teach quite often. Oh, I can bring the music back. Oh no, just saw you were live. Was gonna pop in and saw you came in here. Hopefully, yeah. Internet internet issues are not fun. But yes, we will be back in about 3 minutes. And I'm gonna be working through that for anybody who is subbed. A horrible wind. Oh yeah, I heard that there was some weather going on down there. Gonna put all of this stuffing. Doing increases now. Single. The pain. This is a pain to do. Like I have to hold like an apple as I crochet. I had to stop knitting. Belly is rumbling. Oh, yep. Go take care of the rumbly belly, the rumbly and your tumbly. You're back from ads. Oh wow, that was quick. Yeah, some people have more ads than others. Got the right stitch count. Please. You mess up your sleep. Oh no, oh no, that's not good. The next two, then increase. Oh wow, yeah, don't bonk him. Welcome back, everybody. We should be back from ad by now. Yeah, don't bonk it. Don't. Naps are cruel. Aw, I live for naps. I did not take a nap today. I mean, naps are cool when I only get a short nap, Then I get irritable. But if I get a lengthy nap, I'm pretty good. Love this song. Yes, I love this song. Even though when I was a kid, this video scared me. I mean, it's kind of creepy. Somebody watching me. No matter the length of nap I get, I wake up out of sorts. Rockwell. Rockwell. 3.5 hour nap. Oh, 3.5 hour nap is perfect for me. Welcome back from ads. That was 22. 23 through 27, we're good. Okay, I don't have to do I love rounds like that. I don't have to do increases or decreases. Oh. Oh, yes, Michael Jackson did. Yes, he did collaborate on this. Yes. That part. That's Michael Jackson. The I always feel like somebody's watching me part. You got lucky with the ad. Yep. Sometimes you won't get any ads, and sometimes you'll just get a few. I don't know how they determine all of that. Oh, speaking of ads, where was where was I? I was on my phone earlier today. Where was I? I don't know if I was on a web. I don't know. Was it on a website? I don't. It was going between some type of app. Anyway, I got an ad for a place that's like not near me, like in Northern Virginia. And Northern Virginia is a little bit of a drive from me. It's on the other side of DC, so it would probably take, let's see, probably an hour and a half or so for me to get there from where I am. But it was for a daycare where they specialize in potty training. And I'm like, we're blaming Ship. We're blaming Ship because of the underwear. But I don't know why it was that far away. Why, I don't know where that part came from. But yeah, I don't have any children. I don't have a reason to look up anything for potty training. A lot of people don't realize he was in it. Friend said to me, "Doesn't it sound like Michael Jackson?" And I was like, "Yeah, because it is." She's now 50, so lived through the 80s. It's only 80s for 2. Yes, yes. I need potty training. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, are you in Virginia? I mean, you don't have to give out your where you are, but yeah, Northern Virginia. Everybody calls it Nova. That's like the DC suburbs in Virginia. That's not real close to me. I mean, it's in the region, but it's not my local area. Oh wow, another raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Vivi? What were you working on? What were you doing? Welcome in. Um, I am working on a crocheted jackalope, a magical creature. It's part rabbit and part deer. And if you're new here, if you are new that are coming in, I am the Crafty Cub. We do fiber art. Usually it's crochet. I also teach crochet. Anytime somebody has a question or wants to learn, I'm always willing to drop what I'm doing and try to show you a technique or a stitch or even learn the basic stitches of crochet. So welcome in. Not good. Well, just super tired. Played more Oracle of season. Oh, okay, very cool. Very cool. You're tired. No, I understand that. If you need to raid and run and get some sleep and some rest, that is more important. But thank you for raiding me and bringing in your community here. I will keep them safe. I will try to. What is Curious Brain? Thunder Dragon says no. Just the first 16 years of your life you in Virginia. Okay. Have fun with my stream. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Vivi. I appreciate that. Uh, my mom always said the song was weird because the guy was blonde. Oh, he was? Huh. Safe. Yes, we're going to keep him safe, ship. Thank you for the lurk. Don't trust him. With Hey! Hey. Yes, thank you, Vivi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Stares at the Don't stare at the Raiders. That is rude. Did I mark that or not? Check. I think we marked it. As a German, I don't mind stare. Okay. Legos for bottom at the Raiders. I do what I want. Crafty, I'm a menace. Okay. Welcome in, Mindy. Welcome in. It's better we keep an eye on those Raiders. Always want to be careful what people are raiding. No, we have to keep an eye on some other people that have already been here. Amok. I know where that's from. That's from Hocus Pocus. I gotta get to 27. We're not there yet. Almost done with my lap blanket. Decided to go with a granny stitch. Looking good. Very cool. I love the granny stitch. Somewhat easy. Well, not somewhat. It is easy to do. Yes, Bowie. There's a reason I said that. Bowie is playing. There's a reason why I said Bowie. Because there is a town. I don't know if it's incorporated. But there's an area here in Maryland, not too far from me, spelt the same way, Bowie, but it's pronounced Bowie. So anytime I see that, and I'm not paying attention, I just want to say Bowie instead of Bowie. Now I need to do... That was 25. 2 more rows for this. But yes, this is going to be a jackalope. Part rabbit, part rabbit, part unicorn. Because we all know those creatures with 4 legs and 2 things projecting from the top of their head that are not ears, those are called unicorns. And if they have 1, that is a reindeer. Classic Marylander mistake. Yes. With the Bowie thing. This is another great song. This is like one of my all-time favorite songs. A lot of people like this song. I think they missed a trick here. I think a jackalope being an antelope jack-o'-lantern hybrid. Yes. There's progress. I mean, on what I'm doing, yes, there is progress. I think chat has been less chaotic, and I've been able to get some progress done. Also, I'm at the point here, these few rounds, I don't have to really pay attention too much. There's no increasing or decreasing. But no, I think they call it a jackalope because it's actually a jackrabbit and an antelope. It's not really a deer and a rabbit. But that is that. Let me check something. Oh, Liz didn't tell me. I don't know if Liz is still here. Liz didn't tell me that she posted in the Discord. Let's take a look real quick. This is what Sleeping Luna Designs is working on for Pride. Oh my goodness, that yarn is gorgeous. That a lot of rainbow yarn, in my opinion, is ugly, but this is not. This is the right shades, and it's got a little bit of a sheen or a sparkle to it. There's some rainbow yarn I don't like the look of, but this one I like a lot. Very, very cool. Oh, it's going to be like a shrug type thing, kind of like a um, not really a shrug. I don't know what you would call this. What would you call this garment? Shrugs are usually open. Well, maybe it's a shrug. Sometimes they're like open in the front, not always. Very cool. I love, like I said, I love that color, that yarn. That there. That was 27. Oh, I got fuzz on me. We need to go to 35. That's my plan, is to do the head and the body. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the entire thing, even though I got most of the extra body parts done. Tomorrow, once this is done, tomorrow I'll assemble it all together. 27. Got an increase. One. Tummy's no longer rubbly. Yay, yay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out of beverage. I'm drinking. Hold on. I am drinking. It's either called a half and half or an Arnold Palmer. It's half iced tea and half lemonade. No, no hamster milk. But oh, actually, what I need to make, I've got some passion flavored tea, like passion fruit flavored tea. Two, three, and I need to make some of that. And I've done the same type of thing. Starbucks has a drink that's like that. It's half lemonade and half flavored tea, and the passion iced tea lemonade. Oh, so good. Shame on you. Where's the hamster milk? I wasn't in the mood for hamster milk today. I don't have to drink it every day. It's a delicacy. It's something for a special occasion. It's not special if you have it every day. And they come in really small bottles. So you're gonna go through it really quick if you drink it all. Should always be in the mood. You need a hamster. I've got plenty of hamster calcium. Oh, I'm fortified with that. So that is 28, 29 through 30. Okay. Bought an interlocking fillet crochet. I'm not wait. I'm not familiar with interlocking fillet crochet. It's 10 pages with the instructions. 386 rows. I almost fainted when I opened up the. Oh wow. Yeah, what is interlocking fillet? I know fillet crochet. I've got a I have a piece here that's fillet crochet that Granny Karen Cakes Marino had made. Let's take a look at it. It's right here. It's right here at hand. And not to confuse him, but Ship, if you ever wanted to do this, which I don't think you would, maybe you would, I don't know. You could do this because this is double crochets and chains and counting, a lot of counting. So this is regular fillet, but I'm not certain what interlocking. I think the woman who made the pattern thinks she created fillet. She thinks she created it. Yeah, there are some people who think they've invented the wheel. But this pattern is from 1911. So Grady Karen made this. Oh, I don't want to cut it. Made this past fall, and I did the edging. I think the edging is probably a vintage pattern also, and so it's a chicken. Yeah, I make animal noises. You have to excuse me. You send the link in Discord. Okay, yeah, I would like to see that. But that is fillet. Something else I'm interested in doing: vintage patterns. Timeout. Timeout. Anytime somebody says they're interested in I stop being able to speak. If anybody is interested in vintage crochet patterns, I can hook you up. This is posted in my Discord. In the pattern channel, you gotta scroll far up, but I can send it right here. There is a website called freevintagecrochet.com. They are 100% free. They have patterns. I think the oldest one that I've seen is probably from the very late 1800s. They might have go older than that, up until I think the 60s, maybe the 70s. All different types of things. So not just the real thin crochet thread, but worsted weight yarn and all different type, you name it. Blankets, doilies, edgings, garments, you name it. And they are basically photocopied, and they're transcribed word for word of how they were written originally. So there's also a knitting site, freevintageknitting.com. And I think there might be tatting too. Or maybe the tatting is in with the crochet. But I would highly recommend that site. You can spend hours and hours going through it. I've made a few things from there. Back in April, the Moko Maid had their third annual Big PP Energy Party, and it's to highlight their community members. And there were a lot of giveaways, and I made 2 doilies that were patterns from the 1930s that were in the giveaway. Gonna lark for a bit, gotta take meds and do some self-care. Have you ever? Yes, thank you, Stitchcraft, with Hal for hanging out with us and stopping in. Yes, go and enjoy your lurk, and I will chat with you later. 29. Need to do 2 more rounds of this. But I've made a bunch of things on that website. And I like it because it's free. Free patterns are like a good thing in my book. Where I get a lot of, not from that website necessarily, but certain places that have free patterns. That's where I get a lot of the things that I teach on stream. Oh, sorry. I was uh I was jamming out to some heart. Hey there, Pickle Elefante. I think I'm pronouncing your name right. And Zorm Dazzle. How is everybody? I'm good. I'm pretty good. I'm making a jackalope. I'm making a magical creature. Use me. What's going on, everyone? Have to add the yes, yes. This is from Drew Hill. Drew used to stream here on Twitch. He still is on Instagram and TikTok. I actually need to make a link for Drew. Um, he's designed and written these patterns. They are super, super cute. He's designed other patterns too. This is the only book I have from that of his, and I'm going to be making every creature that's in it. We made the dragon, the catacorn, and the dandelion already, and this is the fourth one in the book. I'm going in order, going right through the book until they're all done, and I'm going to have a whole bunch of cute friends. I got to find a place to put them and display them. I don't really have an appropriate place for them yet. They call for worsted weight, but just like most patterns, you can use whatever yarn you want and whatever hook you want. They Let me see what it says. Let me double check. I know it's worsted. It calls for a 4.5 millimeter hook. I'm using a 3.5 because that's what I prefer, and it's whatever yarn I have on hand. I'm not going out and buying specific yarn for um, all of these. I'm using up some from my stash. And again, with most um, patterns, especially Amis, if you use a different size yarn, it's going to be just a little bit bigger or smaller. So it's not going to make that much of a difference. All right, that was 31. You have tons of worsted? Yes. That's mostly what I have is worsted acrylic. Okay, make sure that has stuff fully begins to be single in the next three, and decrease. Okay. Two. And If you've never made an amigurumi before, I would recommend this book because the instructions are very clear. Very clear and easy to understand. And they make really, really cute little creatures. Send a DM. Is that how the edge should look? Okay, yeah, give me 1 second. Let me get to the end of this row, of this round, and I can take a look at that for you. No, no, you are not being a pain for once. Seriously, you're not being a pain. And it's good. It's good that you're asking questions and you're learning this, learning the craft of crochet. And that is how we learn. That's not being a pain. All right, let me take a look at this. Oh, you mean the bottom edge? Yes. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta move it onto my other screen here so I can really see it. I won't be able to see chat for a second. Uh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That's how it's gonna look. When once you get more rows on there, you can always do this. You can always stretch it out and move it, and these stitches are going to move here and there because it's yarn. It's got some stretch to it. So once it's you got further along, you can do that. Don't worry about that now. But yeah, that's how it's going to look. And there are holes in it. Oh, got a fly. Um, that might be from your tension and pulling through, but that should go away. If not, you might want to go down one size, but don't do that right now. Stick with the hook that you're using, and we'll see if those holes are gonna. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And you can with acrylic yarn, you can machine and wash and dry, so you don't have to be. And this yarn is it's not the softest, but it's not the roughest either. But with time, the more times you wash it and dry it, it is going to get softer. So it's not really a joke. That really will help. It's not going to shrink, but well, I mean, if you melt it, well, even then it won't really shrink. It melts because it's plastic. But you're doing great. You're doing wonderful. You like that yarn is not itchy. You're using this. This is not an itchy yarn. I know this yarn. This is my go-to value yarn. That is not. You want to get itchy? Go and get Red Heart Super Saver. Or Red Heart, if you can find vintage Red Heart Super Saver from like the 90s. Ooh, that's itchy. Working on mohair. Ooh. Mohair can be itchy depending on the quality of it. There's nothing wrong with budget yarn. There's nothing wrong with that. That means you're getting a good price for your yarn. For a decent yarn. I read yes. You can condition it to a degree. It will help a bit, but the Loops and Thread Soft Classic is not scratchy. But then again, shipped like scratchy, so. I tell you, I'm going to be spinning your. Oh, that will be actually not necessarily Retro Gamer. Not necessarily. It all depends on the fiber, and if you're going to be using wool, it depends on the micron level of the wool. So the smaller micron level, the less itchy it will. And yes, there are people who are allergic to wool, but a lot of people aren't really allergic to wool. They're allergic to any leftover vegetable matter or the lanolin that might be in the wool. So it all depends on, and also the type of wool. So the breed of sheep that it's from. So not all wool is itchy. Friend is a friend who owns a sheep sanctuary. You're getting wool. Oh! I wish I had that. I wish I had a connection for that. I know very little for spinning, and I need to get out my spinning wheel sometime and practice. Posted in patterns design is awesome. Just the idea of taking something like that on makes my head hurt. Okay, I'll check in a second. Sheep are made of vegetables? Yes, they're made of vegetables. Actually, they are. They eat vegetables. Or however it was conditioned, processed after being spun. Yes, yes. I will know which sheep, and I will know which sheep it is. Yes, you'll know. You'll know what breed that, which specific sheep it could be from. A lot of independent. If you get it from local independent breeders or sources, sometimes they'll say, okay, this is from such and such sheep. Won't be getting a spinning wheel is inspired by jams. And you spindle, yes, I have a spindle, and I have an electric spinning wheel. I don't have a traditional spinning wheel. I have an electric spinning wheel, so it sits on the table, and I don't have to treadle with my feet. That the motor does all of that. Mindy has posted something, the pattern in this. Not only will I know the sheep's breed, I'll know their name and possibly ask for a photo. Yes, yes. Facebook group, the lady whose pattern I may have bought. I can't remember where I bought it. I'm going to wait till next year to make it for my husband who loves dragons. Okay, let me take a look at this. Oh. Mindy? Oh, I can't see. Can't see chat. That is. Oh, it's not a pattern. It's just the group. Oh, okay. It's the group. Okay. Oh, locking fillet. Okay. Locking fillet is similar to mosaic. Similar to mosaic crochet. Okay. That makes sense now. I do have the pattern, however, she's very twitchy about sharing. Oh, no, no, no. I totally get that. If it's a paid pattern, don't share it. Yeah. Yeah, don't share the actual pattern. Yeah, where did my mug rug go to? Oh, it's right here. So yesterday, I don't know if you were here. Yesterday we did this. This is mosaic, overlay mosaic crochet. So it's got a right and a wrong side. So I think interlocking is similar. I've never done it before. Interlocking fillet is somewhat similar. I was confused because she had a pattern for mosaic as well. It's like I should have gotten. Yeah, I think there is a difference. I don't know exactly what the difference is. In this house, we pay designers. Yes, yes. That is why I'm not teaching this piece here, because it's a paid pattern. There are some free patterns that I can teach, but paid ones I will not. It's 32. You're really into stalking tonight? Wait, what do you mean stalking? Who am I stalking? Somebody's watching me, and now, oh, every breath you take. Yes, always feel like I always feel like somebody's watching me. Every breath you take. Yes. Um, Trying to think of other 80s songs about creepy things like that. People watching you. Um, Are we sure it just wasn't the? Yeah, it was the 80s. Yeah, the 80s were a time. So 32, 33. Single on the next two. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about, Supreme. You caught me off guard there. I'm actually annoyed because the pattern I'm using for Paddington Bear bought from Etsy, but then it's just a PDF file for a knitting magazine. Oh yeah. Oh, I hate that. That's happened to me before. That's happened to me a couple times, and if it is the designer that designed it in that magazine, yes. But trying to verify it can be difficult. And yes, if things are out of copyright, I'm okay with that. Well, in the US, copyright can vary depending on what it is, but usually it's about 100 years, roughly. No, longer than that, less than that. Anyway, obsession, you're my obsession. Yes, yes. I'm sure it would have cost me more to buy it from the original source, but yeah, yeah. So there is a. I don't want to be calling them out, and I don't want them to get any hate or flack, but I have a little issue with. There's a YouTuber that does crochet patterns, vintage ones, and some of the stuff is from like the 1800s, which obviously that is out of copyright, and that's free, and that's fine. But some of the stuff that they do on their stream, on their YouTube channel, are they're calling it vintage, and it's from like the 80s, which is one thing. But they are also selling patterns um, on their Etsy shop that are clearly from like the 60s, 70s, and 80s, and those are still in copyright. And I've messaged them, like, how can you do this? And they say that the publication is no longer in business, so it's out of copyright. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. So, and but they have like transcribed it and made it a little clearer to read. But I'm like, that's. So I have an issue with that. I like their channel, but I have an issue with that. I'm on fire. Yes. Hey, little girl, your daddy's home. Did he go away and leave you alone? Hungry like the Wolf, Centerfold. Yes, there were a lot of creepy songs. It's 33. So 34. Single and decrease. Okay. Girls on Film. Um, Trying to think of other ones. Oh, okay. That is kind of creepy, but that song is one of my favorite songs of all times. It just thinking about it, I'm gonna tear up. It is Hello. Actually, it is such a beautiful song. It yeah. The Crafty gonna get emotional. Sunglasses at Night. Yes. Is it me you're looking for? Yeah. Well, yeah. That's from Hello. Yep. I can stuff my jackalope. it's not a sentence you hear often. Don't stand too close to me. Yes. Stuff it real. Yes, I'm gonna stuff it real good. No, that's push it. Push it real good. That's not a creepy song. Not so much a problem, but was yes, yes, yes. Don't stand so close to me. Oh yes, don't stand close wrong. But I love the song. Yes. I mean, I like most songs, most songs from the '80s. It's the decade that I was a kid, well, a young kid, and in my opinion, it's the best decade for music. That's my favorite. I like other decades too, but that's my favorite. We can do. We're gonna actually have a finished part. I agree, my kids love it too, and they know all the songs. Yes, you did good. Who was that? Oh, yes, I have a friend. Forgot which friend it was. I have a friend who they had. She has two daughters. They're like preteen age, and they know a lot of, not all, but they know a lot of '80s songs. And I told her, I was like, "You did good. You did good." Remember sitting on a tape deck, stopping and playing, and write down all the words. Yes. The other thing I remember, Whitney Houston, when she came out with um, her big hit, her breakthrough album with I Want to Dance with Somebody and How Will I Know, and I forgot the name. What the name was it called? Whitney. Anyway, my sister had that. She was a teenager at the time, and she had a portable tape player, and we would go to the community neighbor playground and sit on the swings, and the other kids in the neighborhood would be there. We would listen to that over and over and over again. Go back a moment when I was on BRB. I heard you mention knitting site for free patterns from way back. I was wondering. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Um. Oh, speaking of another one of my favorite songs, this one. Here you go, retro gamer, and anybody else that knits and would like it. It's free knitting, freevintageknitting.com. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, True by Spandu Ballet. Love this song. I need to finish that off, and now I can weave in my end. That and all of the great. I mean, we've watched a lot of movies from the '80s on my Discord movie night, but a lot of the John Hughes films. And I was a kid in formative years, and love those. Pretty in Pink and Breakfast Club and 16 Candles and Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Friday nights in my Discord in the VC channel at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I pick a random movie, and I also take suggestions. Last week we watched Little Shop of Horrors. This week we're watching Trading Places. Almost by sleep by then, yeah. Labyrinth. Oh, Labyrinth. Dark Crystal. I've never seen Legend. Maybe part of Legend. Clue. Clue is great. Clue is great. So if I stream Fridays, um, the Dora movie. Yes, yes, Ship. We will have one special night. We can watch the Dora movie. Um, what was I saying? I'm completely lost track. Thank you. Um, yeah, I take suggestions for things that we can watch. But we have a head and a body on our Jackalope. I need to do. Where's. Oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh. Uh oh. One moment. One moment. Okay, we got to do other body parts. Um, might be after his bedtime. Yes, something about the '80s. Be fair, that is from Ship's childhood. He's a lot. He's a bit younger than us. Oh, okay. Wait, Dora movie was from his childhood. How young is he? A lot of bit, a lot of it. Is that a lot of it, a lot of it, a lot of it. I'm gonna remember that one. Wait until I go. I'm in your stream next. No, no, not that much. Wait, no, not that much. A lot of bit, but enough a bit. Supreme, I think you've had too much tatting for one night. A lot of it. If that puts us at the same age, I mean, nobody has to tell their age. No, nobody. No, we don't want that. I mean, I'll tell my age. I'm okay with that, but I don't expect anybody to reveal their age. You've never heard me say. I've never heard you say a lot of it. I've never heard that. You have broken me. You have broken me for the night. A lot of it. It's a bit more than a bit. Sometimes it's a lot more than a bit. What? 53, and I just started crocheting at the end of March. Oh, yeah, you had mentioned that you're new to crochet. So it's twice a bit. Oh my god. I can't with everybody. If it's a bit more than a bit, it's wait. Supreme, is it a bit or a boot? I have to. I have to. Um, A bit. Okay, it's bit. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm one of the youngsters in the channel. 34. I'm rarely ever the younger crowd. No, it's fine. It's fine if you're younger. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'd find I'd find ways to entertain myself. Okay, I'm trying to find out where the arms and the legs are. Got me beat. The legs. No, wait, where's the arms? Where's the arms? You forgot to tell me my chain would shrink. Oh, it'll shrink a little bit. It's not going to really shrink that much. You're fine. Wait, how many chains? Well, you didn't count. Did you count your chains, or did you get a shrunk a lot of bits? So pretty. Always spend time with the people older than me. I shrunk. That's why I always do the chain with the hookah. A table. Wait. A table. Well, how big is your table? Shrinking habits, cold weather, old age. Well, wait. Ship is in Canada, so I did not. Okay, that was my fault. I didn't factor in the Canadian element because I am not in Canada. It's warmer here, and in Canada, it's snowing and ice year round, and they all live in igloos. So I am so sorry. I completely forgot about that. Uh, yeah, we're talking crochet shrinking. His moss stitch blanket. It's okay. We can put an edging on it. Supreme, stop messing around. I'm being serious. Wow. Is this Freaky Friday? Your Canadians seem to have a thing for Canadian. Why in the world do you have such a large table? A 6-foot table is nothing. Okay. Wait, it's shrunk by 6 feet. I don't think it should have. Oh. It's like, yeah, yes, I know your table is 6 feet. Well, now I know. So how much did it shrink? Yes, I almost said Canada. Canada rocks. My blanket is like 5 feet. Okay, 5 feet. What? How many inches is that? 5 times 12. Oh, okay. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do, Shep. Or this is what you're gonna do. Continue. Just keep it that way. Keep going. Keep going until you get the length that you need. When it's all done, I can help you. We can help you do a border on it to make it to help with that. You could do a moss stitch border. A fruit by the foot. That's fruit by the foot. Wow. Are you also well? Are you making sure you're going into actually ship? That would look cool. By the time you get it done, you might be ready for the crocodile stitch. Seriously, the crocodile stitch border on that would look really cool. And you could do multiple rows to have the layered crocodile edging. And edging exactly what I said, and he got mad. Kids these days. What kind of border would you suggest for a granny square? Any actually for a granny. I mean, I don't. I would do a variation on a V stitch. On a variation on a V stitch would look good on a granny square. A crocodile stitch is a stitch that actually makes like a scale, like a crocodile uh, formation. It's really cool. Aren't you scared that the wall of wool falls over? No, my wall of wool is not going to fall over. I can show. We're going to have an ad, and I will thinking of something like that. Yes, a V stitch. You could do variations of it. A variation of it. I'm going to find a picture of the crocodile stitch. So yes, we're going to go to an ad shortly here. So that's the crocodile stitch. And I'm going to be, actually, let me, ah, ah, come on, come on. I'm going to put that there so everybody can look at it while I'm going to be working on these arms and legs. Yes, it's really cool. Really cool to do. I've done it on stream before, like last year. And it was a stitch that I had taught. They're really not. They're really not. There's mostly double crochets, and you've done double crochet. Some of you are probably gonna have to have a refresher to learn again, but they are not really that bad. And you don't have to do that many rows of them. Where am I? I need the arm. I'm not lying. I don't lie. Change the taupe. Anyway, but yeah, at some point, I can revisit the crocodile stitch and show everybody how to do it. Not tonight. Not tonight. I'm gonna mark F5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are long arms. Oh, he's all excited. He's all excited. What is he gonna do now? What is your suggestion now? Or all I heard was Cub say, I don't lie, and the ad starts with, and the tide for in and out. The ship, no, I mean, you could. You're gonna have a big hole, and you don't want blankets that have holes in it. So you'd have a lot of G strings all the way around that blanket. Rotate it for a fresh pair. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Nasty. Cut that. Don't need that. I'm finishing the arms because they change color. I already started the arms and the legs and a lot of the other body parts, but I'm adding the brown. These are somewhat mindless. Yes, it's already 10 p.m. Already 10 p.m. I'm going to keep going until I finish. Oh, and welcome back, everybody, from the ad. You should be back by now. I'm going to be finishing these 4 body parts, and then I will find somebody to raid out to. Don't know who's going to be on at the moment. Um, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. Don't know exactly all that we're going to do tomorrow. I haven't planned my month for June yet. Maybe maybe I'll do some needle tatting tomorrow. I mean, we'll finish off the Jackalope, obviously, but probably do some needle tatting. Or if anybody needs help with crochet, thank you for the hydrate. If anybody needs help with crochet, also, that's an ongoing thing. Oh, thank you. You mark my stitch. Fingy stretches. Everybody who's crafting along should do this also. Finger stretches and do the wrists too. Oh, and posture check. Thank you. I know that was coming. And he's probably going to do the stretch. And you know what? Oh, I was going to do it anyway. I was going to beat you to it. All right. Yeah, that's the crocodile stitch, everybody. That would look really good as a border. And you could do a couple rows of it. You don't have to do the whole, like, that wide of a piece. You could do as many rows as you would want. But, makes me laugh all the time. It's hilarious. Oh, here we go. Oh, consistent tension is important in crochet. Did you know that? Yes, I did know that. And that is something that's going to come in time. So, that's something I cannot teach you. Also important in knitting, yes. And tatting. And tatting. Bling has been distorted. Okay. Ship. Um, if that is the case, before you get too far, before you get too far, you could still do what you're doing, but if you notice it getting distorted, if you want to, I mean, you could frog it out and redo it once your tension is better. You know it's a pain, but frogging is a fact, is a part of crochet. There's no way of getting around it. So, but stop your mouth. I mean, you are the one who wanted to jump right into a blanket, and I'm not going to tell you not to do it, but what is tatting? Tatting is a form of. Where is my tatting? It's not there. It's over here. Tatting is a form of lace making, and that's not tatting. That's crochet. My goodies. Well, you tell on someone, tattle. No, it's not when you tell on somebody. Tattle tatting. No. So tatting is, let me find a good piece. This is a piece of tatting. It is a form of lace making, and there's different ways of doing it. You can do it with a shuttle or a needle. I needle tat, and it is these simple knots. It's just one knot that you learn, and it's how you put the knots together and other elements, and it makes these. You make these rings, and these arch pieces are called chains, and it's how you join them. There's other elements too, but that's the basics of tatting. And it's a relative of crochet. It's more closer to weaving, technically. This is another piece of tatting that I've done. I've only been tatting since like December. This is tatting. This pattern is from like the 1800s. And the traveling tatter is the one who inspired me to learn tatting. This here, this is not finished yet. This is going to be a little ornament. It's a wreath. And then to go with it, there's a little bow. Just a little tatted bow. I gotta block these and pin them out. So there's a little bow. The bow doesn't look that good right now. These are some bookmarks that I made. Gotta get to bed. Okay. Nope. Thank you for hanging out. And congratulations on getting and doing the, oh no, that was a little, oh, okay, we're good. So, congratulations on doing the moss stitch. So more tatting. Discord, okay, yeah, when I get a chance, I can check out Discord. And then this is tatting, but with a larger, this is actually yarn, cotton yarn. So it is a form of lace making. I still have to block all of these pieces. But yes, get some sleep, Shep. I will chat with you later. Let's move this out of my way. And we're going to check Discord to see what Good Two Shoes has posted. All right, Supreme, you get some sleep. I will chat with you again, and I will see you later. Leave a like. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's see what Good Two. Oh, we've got a couple other things. This is from Whiskey Gold, working on Leatherface. This one needs hair and a tie, and it's finished. So, oh, this is from Whiskey Gold. So that's kind of creepy. That's creepy, but I like creepy. So we have some progress on that. Thanks for babysitting. No problem at all. Hey, babysitters teach arts and crafts, so I'm more than happy to do that. This is, again, from Whiskey Ghoul, and this is from Good Two Shoes. Oh, look what we have here. No, he was not a hassle at all. He was fine. He was actually behaved because he had something to focus on properly. Good Two Shoes is doing cross stitch. So this is Ariel, the Little Mermaid. Looks really, really good. Your stitches are like really even. I like that. So Good Two Shoes is relatively new to cross stitch. Such a good boy. You're a great babysitter. I have 6 kids. I don't know if I can handle all 7. Don't know if I know. No, actually, Supreme. That's not. I can't. That's illegal. In the state that I live in, you have to have a license for daycare over a certain amount of kids, and I know 7 exceeds that number, so I can't. Yeah, I don't have that license. Sorry, you have to find somebody else. I don't want to break the law. But Good Two Shoes, you're doing great with this. I really love this bookmark. Clay Miko, if she was here, would love this also because she is a Disney fan, and especially Little Mermaid. Thank you for the share. Get the license for me. She can't do that. I would have to be the one to get the license. 12. Right, good babysitters are hard to find. Yes. Little Mermaid was a Disney film from the year we were born. Oh, wow. Someone posted online the Disney bookmarks for free. That's what this is. Oh. Um, well, it's free. Okay. Good night, Supreme. Now really go to bed. Really go to sleep this time. I don't want you to I don't want to be the cause for you being awake and not getting enough sleep and sleeping while reading at school. Uh, yes, no sleeping in class. So get to bed early so you're well rested for the next day. But the school year's almost over, so just think of that. These are long and thin arms. Oh, yeah, they are supposed to be like that. So I'm like, it's kind of weird. Was a good girl today. I started feeling tired and I thought of all of you and knew you would be proud of me for staying awake. Aw. Wow. Yes, I am proud of you. I'm proud of you and proud of Ship. So you both get good gold stars for today. One of the students fell asleep. Oh, that's not good. Maybe. Okay. Ship, not Ship. Supreme, go to sleep. I was gonna say you're a bad influence. Oh, I broke a stitch marker. No, it's not that. It's not that dramatic. It's not a big deal. It's just a piece of plastic. But yes, go to sleep. Now the babysitter has to tell the. I already had another stitch marker out. The babysitter has to tell everybody to go to sleep. Wow. It's row number 15. I have one more row, and then I got to do something different for the last round, not row. But good two shoes. That bookmark was really cool looking. I need to break out cross stitch stuff. I have that needlepoint piece that I got to get back to. That's what we'll have to do um, really soon. I don't know if I'm going to stream Wednesday. I might stream Wednesday. If I do, we're going to do the needlepoint, that butterfly piece that I've been working on forever, and it's only like 5 inches by 5 inches, so it's a small piece. I just need to get it finished. That's 16. Decrease in each pair. Ah, that's easy. Another song that's creepy. Who can it be now? The 80s was a decade of creepiness and paranoia. me cut this. Oh, I didn't leave room, so stuffing this is going to be a pain. Oh no, oh no, no, no. You know what? We're going to use the hamster stick. The hamster stick is what we're going to use to stuff him. I don't know if this is going to work. I've already finished it off. Here we go. Here we go. Starting to get some of this stuffing. Doesn't want to stuff in there. Okay. A very long arm. All right, good two shoes. I will chat with you later. You have a good evening. Thank you for sharing your project with us. Should have stopped this before I did that last round. Note to self, the next arm I do, stuff it before you get to that point. I don't have anything else that I can use. Oh, see if I can. That might help. Let's use the metal larger hook. A little bit more, and this arm will be finished. Got the other ones. All right, we have an arm. We have an arm. I can finish this one off. Wait, finish off. Stuff on you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we need. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there's 6 there. Oh, those of you who are still here, um, would anybody be interested for a portion of my stream occasionally? There's a game. Well, wait, hold on. Before I do that, where did my. Oh, it's right here. There's a website called Explortle. It's called Explortle. And it has. It's video clips of places, of people doing like footage on the street. They're walking. And you have to guess. They give you multiple choice. There's like four choices. You have to guess what the location is from those choices. Some of them are really hard. It's kind of like GeoGuessr, but not. So, would anybody be interested in us playing a few rounds of that? And chat could give input, and we can also always do a poll with it when we play it. Two. And actually, what I could do is I'm going to finish this arm, and we can even play a round tonight of it. Something fun to do. Something a little different, and I don't want to, but sadly I gotta leave. Okay, you get some sleep. I will chat with you again later. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, that's what I think we'll do. I'm gonna finish this arm. I'm not gonna do the legs. I can do the legs either tomorrow or off stream. And before we raid out, we'll play a couple rounds of. And if nobody's interested, that's fine too. How many rounds? How many? Oh, there's 10. Okay. Make certain. Double check. Two. Three. Boom. 6, 7. Number 8. I gotta go to 16. I'll be here for a little bit. Cut. Ah. Four. And 6 more rounds, I should say. I think it's going to be pretty cute when I get this done. I got to figure out the eyes. Well, not the eye, the mouth and the nose, that detailing. Not certain if that goes. It's when we go to put it together. I had to double check to see if it goes on the snout, but no. It will go on the snout, but after it's attached. 11. Well, $13. Ready to go to 16. That's 15. One more, and then we need to stop before we do the final round. A lot easier to do it before it's pretty much cinched up. All right, now we can stuff it. Much. Earlier talking about that food, now I'm hungry. Ribs sound really good. We had ribs not that long ago, a few weeks ago. Ribs sound really good. I know it was a while ago when we were talking about it, but I've been thinking about it. Not working for some reason. Little bit more left. Take some of this excess out. Don't want to overstuff it too much. Okay, let's put that away. You have one last round, and then we're going to play some of that Explortal game. It's a website. It's pull it up real easy, and you don't really like win anything. You just okay, yeah, you got it right, you got it wrong. Take a look at it. See if I did the right amount of stitches. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, yeah, we're good. That. Now we can fasten this one off. We will have another arm. All right, let's cut that one off. Move my schnibbles out of the way. Uh, I'm doing pretty good. I got the head and body done, and its arms, even though they look like sausages. I still have to finish the legs. I started the legs, and I've got all the other body parts done except the tail, the snout, and these are the antler pieces. I still have to do the tail. Done for yeah, definitely we can do a co-stream whenever you are available. Let me know, and we can revisit um, any crochet stitches that you've done to like a refresher, and we can go from there. Let's move that out of the way. I'm gonna take a quick be right back, little break, and when we get back, uh, it's a lot. I didn't make the yarn. Welcome in bee meat. I didn't make the yarn. I crocheted it. Yeah, I kind of know how to spin yarn, but this is not yarn that I made. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick little break. When we come back, we're gonna play that Explortal game and chill out for a little bit. This is going to be a long. Wow, I'm going on 5 hours now. I don't make yarn. I don't make yarn bee meat. This is yarn that I have purchased or was given to me. So I do not make this yarn. I've been crocheting for a couple decades. Do you sell the yarn you make? No. Pretty sure this is a troll. Yeah, yeah. So far, they haven't done anything. They haven't done anything to warrant anything yet. But my stream is getting hit hard. Yeah, yeah. Um, Eduhuman, I'm gonna message you something later on to help you with your stream. Solomon So Royals, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing is bad right now. Everything's good. Everything is good. Um, we're gonna take a be right back. For a few minutes. When I get back, like I said, we're gonna do that Exploral game. It's a website, and it's real easy to do. It's multiple choice. If anybody wants to join in, I just want to do something kind of fun. I'm not a big gamer, but it's kind of like it's a game, but I'll show you when we get back. So everybody hang tight. I will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Told you the that break was going to be quick. Let's gonna pull this up here. So this is a website called Explortle, and they do. It's kind of like Wordle, where they have a puzzle or an adventure. I think they call it an adventure, one a day. But they also have random ones that you can look at any time. So I can show you what this is going to look like. So, let's turn the music off. Why isn't it? All right. So there may or may not be. I don't think there's sound. So just from this, they're going to be walking around, and you have to identify where they're at. So our choices are Thailand, Japan, the UK, or Jackson County, Missouri in the US. And if anybody wants to play, that's fine. If this is boring, I totally understand. Also, I find this stuff kind of interesting. So I'm trying to look around and see where they're at. This is like a shopping mall. And I don't. Let's see. I want to say this might be London, UK. Yeah, we're going to go with London. Let's see what this says. Yep, we were right. And it's just random ones. I thought there was audio, but I guess there's not. Is this in Russia, in Georgia, Massachusetts, or San Francisco? Well, it's definitely not Russia. I'm thinking this is Suffolk County, Massachusetts. Massachusetts? Yep, yep. So it's just like some fun little things. Okay, we have a Dave and Buster's. It's got palm trees. Orange County, California. Lima, Peru. Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, or someplace in Norway. But they, like I said, they do have a daily one that uh, Peru. Yes, this is Peru. This one's easy. This is obviously Orange County, California. It's the net. Okay, we're inside of a building. It's a Starbucks. Okay, that could be anywhere. Okay, is this Shanghai, China, Bavaria, Germany, LA, or Adelaide, Australia? It's definitely, yes, it's Europe. So Germany, yes, this is very German. Well, House, Haus, that's German. And I like seeing places of the world. Like, yeah, you can go and Google image a certain area, but this is kind of cool. Like you're on the street, like you're really there. I kind of like that. It's like traveling, but you don't have to move anywhere. You don't have to actually go anywhere. So far, we have a perfect score. Okay, and you can kind of tell with the types of people. Sometimes, oh, and there's writing here. There's some Asian writing. Is this in Japan, China, Florida, or Orlando? Sendai Station. So that gives you some clues. Oh, Sendai Station. This is Sendai in Japan. Gee, that's obvious. That one gave it away. Sometimes you could tell with the signage. Okay, we've got a building with a statue. It's like a square. Buenos Aires, Argentina, Madrid, Spain, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, or Kumamoto, Japan. Well, the architecture does not look Japanese. It's not Oregon. No, this one doesn't have Oregon. This one doesn't have Oregon as an option. Santos. Let me see what some of these signs say. Yeah, I'm thinking Spain. Yeah, I'm thinking Spain. Let me see what some of these other. Yes, I can't. I don't speak Spanish, but there's something up here. It says something Artesano de Toledo. Toledo is a Spanish city actually. So let's try Spain. Spain. See, some of these can be real easy. This is looking like Europe to me. Somewhere in Europe. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Cheetah, Russia. Saudi Arabia, or Malaysia. And again, we don't have to play too much of this. Russia. Yeah, I'm thinking Russia. It definitely has Russian architecture. Number six. The sixth. Oh, we've done six. This is the seventh one. We're gonna do a couple more. I think we'll go to 10. So yeah, that one was Russia. We are in a shopping district. We've got some Arabic looking writing. It doesn't mean it's Arabic. Before I read off all of the answers, let's take a look. So there's very narrow, busy area. So we've got Mumbai, India, Dresden, Germany, Paris, France, or Berlin. India, yeah, this is definitely India. Game number 9. We've got a busy street. Busy street. This could be anywhere. Some of these, if they're driving, you can kind of tell by what side of the road they're driving on. And oh, you can't really. Okay, English signs. I mean, that could be anywhere. Can't really tell what side of the road that they're driving on. RSA, get your RSA online. Not the U.S. Cars are on the wrong side of the road. Okay. So our choices are Paris, France, Tazewell County, Virginia, Derbyshire, UK, or Sydney, Australia. Time for Thai, so Thai restaurant. Could be anywhere. So yeah, they're driving on the left. They're driving on the left. So it's not the US. Well, that's an alley. Singapore Raffles. Let's see what some of these signs say. There's a dollar sign. It said money lent and there was a dollar sign. Capitol Terrace. Oh, this is Sydney City, so it might be Sydney. Yeah, Sydney, Australia is one of our options. Let me see if there's anything else that can tell us. Yeah, this is definitely not looking like the UK to me. The Great Southern Hotel. What does this say? Melbourne Cop. Yeah, this is Australia. Certainly, yeah, does not look like Paris, no. And this is the last one. Okay, we've got a canal. This looks like Venice. It might not be Venice, but it's giving me Venice vibes. Yeah, our choices are Padua, Italy, Venice, Italy, Osaka, Japan, and Sydney, Australia. It's definitely not Japan. Definitely not Japan. I want to say Venice. I want to say Venice because of the canals. I don't know about Padua. I don't know if Padua. I don't think Padua has canals. That's Venice. Yep, we did it. I'm not going to play any. I don't think we're going to go long unless you all want to go longer. I mean, we could go longer. I'm okay with that. I don't want to bore everybody. I know it's getting late for some people, but it's kind of cool to see other. Oh, there's a ship. Okay, there's a ship. There's a big cruise ship. Eagles USA. Yes. Yeah. Holland America line. Okay. I mean, I could read the choices, but I want to look at. That's a cool looking piece of art. Oh, we're gonna have an ad. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Give me one moment. Tongass Trading Company. I've never been on a cruise ship, so I don't realize. Never been that close to one, so these are huge. Obviously, they're huge. Yeah. Okay, our choices are Yucatan, Mexico, Ketchikan, Alaska, Mexico City, or Rome. Well, it's definitely not Rome. I would say Alaska. I would say Alaska. Definitely, especially with that eagle and the way that they're dressed, because they got jackets and some of the trees that we saw there. So like I said, some are easier than others. Park, nice looking pond. See the writing. Okay, Zonia de Refugio. Well, that's obviously not English, and I probably butchered that. It's cool looking trees that are there. Those leaves, the color of those leaves. Fantasyland, yeah. It's a really pretty looking park. Yeah, let's check our options. Bexar County, Texas, Osaka, Japan, Lima, Peru, or Belgrade, Serbia. Definitely not Japan. Peru, yeah, I think it's Peru. So far, we have a perfect score. The camera moves that fast. I get dizzy. Okay. Narrow street. Train tracks. Mountains in the background. The Japanese characters on the sign. I don't know if I saw that. Could be. Kyoto. Yeah, our choices are Kyoto, Japan, Berlin, Colombia, or Italy. Well, this looks like Japan to me. And there are some Asian people of Asian ancestry. Asian. You've been to Kyoto? Oh, wow. Wow, I did not know that. We're having an ad, so I can let this run while we're at the ad. I'm not clicking on anything. This is either Russia, Uruguay, China, or China. There's two Chinas. We can let this run. When we get back from ad, then we can guess on this one. Yeah, this is definitely China, but which China? It's either Shandong, China, or Shanghai. I don't know which one. Don't know that much about China. Yeah, when we get back from ad, we can make a guess. While that's going, oh, I think it won't let me. It'll probably stop. Yeah, it'll. I had to click off for a second. Um, I'm gonna check, get an idea of who is streaming at the moment. We could go there. Give me one moment. Bring this back. Look for possible raid targets because we're gonna raid out soon because it is already 11. China, but I don't know which one. If it's Jinan baby playmats, Shandong, China, or Shanghai. Hmm. I know nothing that much about the different areas of China to decide whether or not which one is which. The ad should be over soon for anybody who's there, and then we'll make a decision. I think we're back. Think we're back, everybody. Um, yes, we're back. You got an ad for baby playmats? That's strange. So this is China. Is that I don't know if this is Shandong or Shanghai. Shandong. I don't I don't have my I don't know enough Chinese to know how to pronounce it correctly. I'm gonna guess Shandong. That's what I'm gonna guess. I was right. It was a guess. Total guess. We'll play a couple more rounds. So we're at a busy area. Summer carnival. It's like a shopping mall, it looks like. A lot of Asian people. Yeah, this is definitely in Asia. Lots of billboards. Sega. There's a Sega store. Tokyo. You think Tokyo? So yeah, our choices are Tokyo, Doha, Qatar, East Java, Indonesia, or Brighton and Hove, UK. I think it's Tokyo. I think it's Tokyo. Where's my cursor? Yeah, we're gonna play to 20. That was number 16. Writing is the writing is Japanese. All right, we've got a stairway. statues, looking buildings. Not helping much looking at a that close to a building. Oh wow, that's cool looking. Very cool looking. Italy. Our choices are uh, Hiroshima, Japan, Milan, Italy, Dresden, Germany, and Winnipeg, Canada. These trees are cool looking. How they're trimmed. They're like one big massive thing. We think this is Milan. It's either Milan or Dresden, and I don't know enough about either one. Milan, okay. Uh, it was Dresden. Oops. That's all right. Alrighty. So La Luncia. So I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. Okay, they are driving. They're driving on the right. You type slow. Okay, I'm sorry. I can wait. I can wait a little longer for people to type. Um. Oh, that says budgetperu.com. So that one gave it away. That actually said budget Peru. Second guessing when I seen the bulldog buildings, the gold thing sticking off the dome look like germ. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is Spanish. Yeah, and it said budget Peru, like the company budget Peru.com. So this is definitely Peru. That was number 18. We're gonna do two more. This one and then one more. Realtor Building, Charles Schwab. Okay, these are English. Alta, Chicago. You think Chicago? Our choices are Russia, Cook County, Illinois, which is Chicago, Vancouver, British Columbia, or somewhere in Argentina. Chicago? Yeah, I'm thinking Chicago. Definitely looks like Chicago. Yep, Chicago. So I don't remember walking under a bunch of scaffolding. Yeah, same thing in New York. Same thing in New York. All right, this looks very fancy. This looks very fancy. Max Ralph Lauren. Yeah, this is like different scaffolding though. You can tell the difference in Chicago and New. Oh, I did not know that. Didn't know that. This looks very Giorgio Armani. This looks very expensive. You think it's L.A.? Choices are Nottinghamshire, UK, East County, Colorado, L.A., or Jakarta, Indonesia. L.A. Could this be Rodeo Drive? We don't have palm trees in Colorado. No, I don't think so. I've been to Colorado. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Ralph Lauren. Not in Eagle County. Gotcha. Yeah, let's go with LA. Yep, that's LA. This will be the last one. This will be the last one that we're gonna do. Okay, what do we see here? It's raining. Not that that means anything. Sign says pumpkin spice latte. Food wagon. You don't see any French. Dunsmuir. It's the name of the street. The Keg Steakhouse and Bar. So it's in English. Seen French, but it was a restaurant. So our choices are Budapest, Hungary, Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, Dallas, Texas, or Paris, France. Yeah, I'm thinking Canada. I'm thinking Vancouver. I'm definitely thinking Vancouver. It's definitely not Budapest. Definitely not that. Okay, let's try Vancouver. We were right. Alrighty, that again, that's Explorable. Just a fun little game. Um, just something cool to do. You don't really get any bonuses, any points, anything like that. Just something to wind down, I guess, after all of the crafting. I think we're gonna go and raid out. I don't know who we're gonna raid out to yet. I'm gonna get the raid calls. Wow, that's a 5.5 hour stream. I haven't done a stream this long in forever. That's not the thing we want. Where is... I'm going to get my sub-raid call. That is the raid call for... The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. So copy those raid calls, and we're going to go and find somebody. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. I want to thank... They're probably long gone already. I want to thank Vixen, Vivi, and MDO Crafting for rating me. I want to thank everybody who was calm to hang out with me. And we got some... Oh, did I see some... I know exactly. I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. They're not on yet. Well, they're on, but they haven't like started yet. So hang tight, everybody. We're gonna wait until they are fully ready to go. I never, ever, ever, ever get to raid this person, mainly because we don't really... Our streams never overlap. That never ever happens. They are a great streamer. They are part of my community. They're part of the Crafty Collective. They do it all. They do it all. You name it, they can do it. I'm amazed by this person. The things that this person can do. I'm wide awake for unknown reason. Oh, I've been there. I've been there before. Being wide awake for... I have no idea why. Been that so many times. So everybody, let's hang out a little bit longer, and hopefully they're going to be ready. I want them to be on when we raid. I don't know how long it's going to be till they're ready. But I'm planning on being on tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m., and I'm going to join the body parts finish. I got to make the tail for our jackalope, and we're going to join. I got to finish the legs, and we're going to put all the pieces together and turn him into a cute little creature. So I'm excited over getting this done. When that is done, I can give you a sneak peek for next week. I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, we had a bunch of Japanese places in Japan for that little game we were doing. So the one after that is the kitsune. It's like the fox, and it's keying out. The fox with all the extra tails. So I wonder how many tails I have to make for that. I'm just going to go and take a look. I have to make 9 tails. Wow. Alrighty then. That's for next week. That's next week. We're going to make that. Okay, come on. Come on. Are they ready? I'm waiting on the stream. I don't want to go into their starting soon stream screen. But what does everyone else? What does everyone else have you been up to? Either making things tonight or just things that you're doing. We could sit and chat and chit chat for a bit. I've got some things planned in real life that's coming up. Some fun things, and got some ideas for stream. We got some new things coming. I'm gonna play around with some redeems. Probably gonna retire some of the redeems that I have and get new ones. So you'll see, keep things new and fresh. Still have to plan out what I'm gonna do completely for the month, but I've got some ideas. Still working on the Fair Isle stripe yoke for your sweater. Oh, very, very cool. Need to finish your spice rack. Yes, Eduhuman does. It's been making some wooden spice racks. Ninetales, that's a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon that has 9 tails. What I was showing. It's the kitsune. It's like the Japanese fox spirit. Well, that would make sense. Pokemon. Ancient fox spirits of Japan. The more tails a kitsune has, the older, wiser, more powerful they are. So, oh, I clicked something. What did I click? Work on Fair Isle stripe yoke. Oh, excuse me. Which is sad that once in the Moku stream, and the end, I had no idea what I meant. Yeah, they're not fiber artists, but they are. Mokus are great. They're always open to all art forms. Actually, you know what? Let's do some shout outs. I should have done shout outs earlier. Oh, I'm so bad at that. I did shout out Vixen. I didn't shout out. Did I shout out Vivi and MDL? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Oh yeah, Vivi is still okay. They're probably lurking. Let's give them a shout out. Vivi does all different types of things. Apart from playing games, they're building a model of the Black Pearl from the Pirates of the Caribbean. I think they crochet. They do all different types of art. Oh, just curious says there's one called Ninetales. I might be biased on that name. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Again, I don't know really anything about Pokemon. But I should have shouted them out when they rated me. I am so bad. I need to set it up. I have to figure out where it'll automatically give a video, the video shout out when somebody raids into me, so I don't have to physically do it. I have to learn how to do that. So, and we also got a raid from MDO Crafting. That was really cool looking. That was really cool. I know they do a bunch of different things. I'm not exactly certain everything that they do, but that was really, really cool. I really like those lanterns. Um, Trying to remember some people, and I should have shouted these out when we did. We're going to shout out Edge of Human, who happens to be here right now. Edge of Human does a little bit of everything, some chatting streams, some cooking streams. Watching his streams makes me very hungry. He's done some crafting, so a little bit of everything over there. Yummy. Yes, I bet it was yummy. Who else? Who else? Let me see. Thunder of Dragons, do you stream? Do you stream Thunder of Dragons? If you're still here. I know Supreme streams. You do stream? Okay, let me I think you just started a lot of bit, a lot of bit. What do you do on your streams, Thunder of Dragons? You don't have any clips yet. I think you just started streaming. So what do you do? A lot of bit. It still cracks me up. That still cracks me up. I'm gonna shout out Supreme Doom. Oh. Uh, So that was a 2-for-1. That was Supreme and Ship. I sent them, well, mainly Supreme because it was her birthday, and as a thank you gift for allowing me to be part of the Raid Trade event a few weeks ago. I sent them some crocheted hamsters and some beaded crochet jewelry for Supreme. Um, yes, that just happens to be the clip that came up, the gift that I gave them. Thunder Dragons, done it twice. Genshin Impact both times. Still need to get a camera so you can do crafts. Yes, you had mentioned that. So go and follow them. Who else can I think of? That all I can think of right now, off the top of my head, that have. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna. I, we're gonna give a shout out to Hijinks. Hijinks, great streamer. Hijinks does it all also. She crochets, she's newer to knitting. She shuttle tat, she's learned shuttle tatting around the time that I learned tatting. She does diamond painting, she does a lot of different things. And she streams late at night, she's Pacific Coast time, and she was the slumber party um, host of the raid train for Supreme Doom's raid train that she had. She was the unofficial overnight stop. Speaking of which, of slumber parties, we are going to go and raid into the other slumber party host. Let me get the raid calls back. So that is the raid call for followers. That is the second one is the one for subscribers. Um, until Yadarika. Yeah, Yadarika took over the last one. We're going to go raid Yadarika. I never get to raid her because our streams never overlap. She does it all. She tats. She can shuttle tat and needle tat. Crochets, knits, sews. There's a long, long list. When we go right in there, ask her, so what all do you do? What all types of arts and crafts do you like doing? And she also drinks mustard. So she drinks mustard. Ask her about the mustard and give her a follow if you're not following. Give her a warm welcome. She is a great streamer. She's crafting, nails, and what to choose. So she probably doesn't know exactly what she is. Yes, she drinks mustard. Go in there and ask her. That's all I'm saying. She drinks mustard. Not eats, puts mustard on food. She drinks mustard. That's her thing. So, yes, go and ask her. So, we're going to go and raid her. Great friend of the community. And I will be on tomorrow about 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And I will chat with you all again. So, everybody, have a good evening. And as I always say,